Well, we should be live on YouTube now, but on Brand's Plays, obviously.
Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Siri.
I'm not sure why TikTok Studios changed so much. It's like, I want to say it's gone back an update.
By the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Yeah, I've not played this at the start of the week, which I semi sort of remember what I was doing.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Sick of it all. What? Nothing hurts as much as life.
Why it's so loud? Because I'm usually loud. There we go.
Oh.
I'm now live on every platform. Obviously, actively chatting is going to be a lot more useful than just tapping a screen. But that's as well.
To get a lovely pala like yours.
Remove that. Right, that's connected. I'll mute that as well. Before it starts playing stupid alerts. I'm not entirely sure what we've got 10 gems for. What is this all about? Oh, they've brought back the goals for getting flares, I see. I'm not even sure why they removed them to begin with, to be honest, but fair enough. Come on, TikTok, hurry up. God, I hate how slow this fucking studio is sometimes. Right, this has pissed me off now. I'm to go on to. There's no way it's going on here, is it? Right, let's try this again. No, it's. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally allow me to change the. Not even change the goal. Just get the goal up. Drunk fella. There's a lot of drunk people in this game. Right, lovely. So, this section, or this particular area I was in, was actually because of a TikTok. It should be quite recognisable if it was watched. Well, as you can see, this is a full list of side quests. We unlocked so many with this Novigrad storyline, which again, I've already spoke about all this. I did say after the Novigrad storyline, I wanted to go back to the Baron. He wants to get his wife back. He doesn't want to go back to him, so I'm kind of curious where that goes. So I'm going to do that first, and then we'll have a look as to the Novigrad arcs. We can actually right now go to Skellig, which is the actual main story. But I don't really want to do that. I did Triss's mage storyline to be able to. Why have I got no shoes on? Sorry, let me put some clothes on. I'm not too sure I ain't got any shoes on. Yeah, I did Triss's main storyline so I could. I ain't got any gloves on either. Why have we not got any armor on? Well, I could get. Well, one I was interested in storyline, but I also needed to get to the correct level anyway. Okay. So we did that. But I don't really want to go rushing anything, so we're going to continue. It's actually about a month I've been playing this game now. It's just that I've not really been fully focused on it. And to be fair, if I make it to Sunday this week, I've been at Super Mario 3D World for 3 weeks. But that's mainly because I wouldn't really say that game's interested me that much. When I went and started a 2D Mario and completed that, about sums it up. Like in between the starting period and end period of the 3D world.
folk done went mad.
Hello, Riley, how are you?
Each other, murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
Right, so this is the Baron. If you remember him from 2 weeks ago, I think, roughly.
Geralt, good you've arrived.
He was our first main story-ish. It wasn't really the first, but we'll say he is.
My lord, 'tis what
He had the wife
said too.
and the kids. We had to go and find out where they were.
That is the forest's dark ghost.
Yeah, how are you doing, Ryan? I hope you're doing good.
Who climbed so?
The
But this is his side quest. This isn't his main quest.
passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading him, asking after her mother.
Lass.
If the music needs turned down, by the way, let me know. I've got the music muted for me. It's just there for use because I will stay quiet during cutscenes at times. So I'd rather you have an extra noise. You're not bad times. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Keith, thank you the roses. I was about to wonder why there's no alert, but it's not 10. That's why. Thank you for the heart me as well. That's just gone on Gerald. I forgot about that because you are any kind of face AI can recognize will go on. So I guess if you time TikTok gifts right, you could have him wearing all sorts of clothing. We must go there once, Gerald. You're right, God. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't really know what's going on here.
I'll gather my men.
Are we going straight to the bog?
Swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
We are. How do I say her name? Valerie? I guess I say her name. Welcome in now. Yeah, I'm not too sure I say the rest of your name.
Peasants, crowns.
I'm not waiting for the Baron. Let's just go.
What will these hayseeds think of
Let's
this?
just get there, mate. So the bog is actually something I did off stream, so this is the first time you lot would have seen this. But this is where his wife is, but... Oh, Angel, thanks to follow. But as I mentioned, the wife doesn't want to come back, so I'm not entirely sure why we're going to grab the wife, but the Baron's got his own mind, so... I forgot combat. I've been playing too much Nintendo. Need to get back in the groove of this. This is the only issue switching between Nintendo games and mainstream AAAs. I mean, it didn't take long to get back in the saddle, but it's still a bit more of a stage. I'm not waiting for this Baron. This Baron's taking the piss. We're going to be here all night. I mean, don't get me wrong, he probably might be saying something relatively important, but I doubt it.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear.
Oh, this is the daughter. You lot have not met the daughter either. This is the Baron's daughter.
The eternal fire protects me.
I forgot she was also
Need to
coming to
protect
save
you
him.
from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've
Let me know if
arrived,
any audio needs changed.
I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your business. I won't meddle. Would better. Yeah, I'm. To be honest,
Your business. I refuse.
I
to
ain't getting
meddle.
involved in this drama.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Audio sounds good.
What the
Right.
hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
One thing I always notice about when we're streaming The Witcher is the amount of like pull this game has on Twitch
You
for lurkers.
stand with their kind now. Perhaps you don't
Like every
talk
Witcher
to
stream I
like
do
your
always
own
has
father.
You're not
about
my
20 to
father,
30%
and
extra
I care
unique
not to
viewers
what befalls you.
over any other game I stream at the moment, which is
Remind me
interesting.
we've a matter to resolve here.
Skyrim was the same as well.
Witcher, will you help us? Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
That basically means new viewers who've not been here before.
What else to expect in this cursed place?
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
I'm a little bit lost here. I know we're going to save the wife. Hello, Lumi, on YT of all places. One thing bizarre about this is no kids there as well.
Don't.
Again, you don't want to know this, but there was a bunch of kids in this village that she was looking after. The wife.
Over here!
I'm doing pretty good, Lumi. How are you? Kayla sent me a chocolate jelly bean this morning, so not bad. What I thought. Oh, is the mum now a drowner? The music is a little too loud on the TikTok, only by a smidge. In comparison to what, though? Because the music's no louder than usual. In comparison to the game audio, or me? There isn't really much noise in the game, to be fair, at the moment. It is just a drowner. The game audio. Wait until there's actual proper dialogue. Like actual dialogue, not just this. And then if you still have that same opinion, I'll turn it down a bit.
We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Bro, what? I'm trying to work out why she's not attacking us. Unless drowners can have self-awareness of people they're familiar with. Or maybe it's not a drowner, because these drowners are, I suppose, more blue. Well, the googly-eyed freak. Well, I thought it was a drowner, but it might not be. But that's the mum or wife, depending on the perspective. Oh, I think she might be a water hag because she's similar to that water hag there. Yeah, she's a water hag actually, because she looks similar to them. What the fuck is that? I'm glad we have came with a bit of an extra couple of levels because. I'm not sure what's going on with the game here, but it's not attacking back, so I'm just going to keep slicing its head off. 200 XP for that, I'll take that. I think it might have been glitched into the ground or something. How nice stroll home going by the river. Nice stroll like you won't be if you're in Nottingham, mate. It's pissing it down.
Sent the beast for Anna.
You're having a wet stroll home.
When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied?
Yes, I think she's a water hag, but she's been cursed. That might be why she's not attacking back.
You must. What's wrong with her?
She's been cursed, calm down, you're not helping. Well, both answers are correct.
She was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
The crones are three interesting looking women.
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit, lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Visit Johnny to find out what happened to Anna, mate. I'm more interested in what happened with all the other kids. I love how Geralt just forgot about the fact there was a bunch of kids here. Johnny, from what my memory is, was one of the kids. But There was a lot more than one. There was like 4 or 5. And if I'm right, this wasn't even a kid. This was like a beast itself. I just can't remember what beast it was. Hence why it's living in a hole in the hill. Oh, Johnny.
Johnny.
But yeah, how's game audio when I'm like doing combat, Kiki, since you've been able to listen to it a bit? Them fishy things. Bro's calling drowns fishies. I don't think that's how it works. As far as we're aware in the Witcher universe, you can't be turned into a beast. You can be cursed, so you look like a beast, but you can't be turned into one. I guess it's questionable because the Witcher's technically a mutant, but it was created. And then the mutant was created, so it then became a species itself, the Witcher, I suppose. I don't know why I keep on whistling. I'm trying to do the Assassin's Creed thing where you can, like, reveal stuff. And a bit like Hogwarts Legacy as well, we can do Revelia. There we go. At least what I'm doing on Witcher Sensor. That's what I'm looking for. L2. This bad actually was just the dialogue, yeah. I don't want to make it too loud to the point when I'm doing combat. It becomes uncomfortably loud.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here.
One show I started watching 2 nights ago. Well, I didn't really start watching it. Early last year. After Vikings, the show, I started watching The Last Kingdom. Which is a very similar time period. It's just from the Anglo-Saxon perspective. And I watched 1 episode. Then I watched 2 episodes, like, near the end of last year. So I watched, like, the 2nd episode. And I started watching 3, like, 10 minutes in. I just turned it off. And for whatever reason, I just couldn't get into the show the same way I get into the Vikings. But 2 nights ago, I decided, you know what, I'm just going to go and, like, turn it on because I want to finish it. I've heard really good things. And it's not like I'm not interested. I want to watch it, but it's just not caught my attention as much as the Vikings did. Bear in mind, I didn't even rewatch the Vikings since. But I tell you what, I watched episode 3, and finally the show got like its gear stick on. Like it went and put itself in gear, and we got going finally in the show. I've not put it down since. I'm halfway through season 3. I've literally done nothing but watch it since. Yesterday was my rest day, so I guess that helped, but the tracks seem to end. Not helpful. Oh, here he is. He's not beyond there. So yeah,
Johnny,
but no, I'm glad because I was wanting to get into it.
Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
But it definitely took 3 episodes to get going.
To punish me.
Crone sent them to punish me.
Get
What?
on the crone's bad side.
I told him off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do
This
it?
is Johnny, by the way.
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the
As
children.
I said, he's not technically a
Would
kid.
have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
Ah, so there we go. Now it makes a bit more sense with the children
So
gone.
you saw what happened to Gran.
Where I said that's Scotland. That's not very nice.
By happenstance, Gran mixed.
He's actually quite a friendly geezer.
Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out.
I just can't remember what like animal he is. He's not an animal. He's a beast.
She yelled at me to hide.
He's not really a beast. I don't really know what to call him.
I crawled into a chest.
Love his
Only had
eyes.
time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Crawled into a chest. I barely had time to blink before the crones tottered in. We've snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door to the floor. Went down, down, down. That's where they are on the painting. Shame it weren't all the way to hell. What's beyond the door? We already know what's beyond the door. Remember, right? It's that painting.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair?
Oh, she needs to like the
Any
spell.
idea?
crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives.
There we
There
go.
are times they weave the hair into odd strings.
That was porridge banana,
Other
nice.
times they take it downstairs.
I had 2 bowls of porridge yesterday. To be fair. I fancied it in the morning. I
Stay in the
fancied it
chest until
in the
the
evening.
crones left.
Wanted to.
Normally I have a yogurt
Sit
bowl, but
tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor, started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
I'm assuming it can be
you were
reversed, like most of these
Couldn't manage
curses.
it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off.
Fancied the banana yesterday. It was
And I
banging.
legged it.
To be fair, I often have banana porridge because it's already, this is going to sound wrong, but it's already soft. Whereas when you have like an apple or a pear or something else in it, then obviously the heat starts softening it, so it's not quite as nice. Then the whispers say, run boy run, before your legs were off, they all laughed and they liked it. That's how it was with, is it Bridgerton? Bridgerton? I've never heard of that. It's like, was that some posh shit? Posh like movie about like the royal family or something, show, whatever. But yeah, no, the Last Kingdom, I wanted to get into it for so long because I'd watched the Vikings and I loved it. I watched Vikings Valhalla, loved it. I did it the other way around. And then rewatched Vikings, still loved it. And so the Last Kingdom was like the last bit of that time period. Because I'm not watching the Norseman because it's more of a comedy. So, you know, I'm glad I got into it, and it's really good. But a lot of people don't know which one's better. There's a mixed opinion on which one's better, Vikings or the Last Kingdom. At the moment, I'm kind of like I'm not watched enough of the Last Kingdom. It only has 5 seasons though. I don't know if it's got another one coming out. Well, I've not really had a look. To be fair, I don't want to have a look yet. Had my classic breakfast of 18 cocktail sausage and 12. What the fuck? It's not bad, to be fair. If it's anything to do like the royal family, I don't really have much of an interest, I'm being honest. It's like Victoria. It's like or whatever it's called. Like, I've seen it. It probably is all right, but that time period and genre just does not interest me at all. So I don't see what I'll be watching it for. Right, I want to say what now? Yeah, before we go.
Escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar.
Will you help her?
Provided it. Thanks, Johnny.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give...
Right, there we go. Well, I would have been the same appearance when I tried the original Red Bull for not much. Tried the original monster this morning. What do you think? I don't know why I put off trying. It's actually very nice. I had the original Monster Zero. I didn't think it was as bad as most people said. Like, I think a lot of people just like to hate its cool take on it. I remember when before I drank an energy drink, people kept on saying it tastes like battery acid. I've had drinks which I know what they mean by that, and it tastes nothing like that. So it's not even that bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not a flavour I'd pick, but it's not that bad. But I don't think Monster's that good anyway. I think Monster's heavily overrated. Red Bull is way better than Monster. There's not a single Monster flavour I'd be like, yeah, I'm picking that up. Whereas Red Bull, there is flavours I'd pick up. Monster doesn't really encourage me as much.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs.
Yeah, we've already worked this out.
In that case, we've no time.
I'll go first. Yeah, yeah.
So be it.
What are you looking at?
Right, in we go. Yeah, so this is the painting. Oh, we didn't go down into the... I swear we went down into a cellar to see that painting. Maybe not. Maybe we should have asked about what's down there. Could have sworn we'd been down here, though. Yeah, jump down.
Got it.
Could be wrong, I don't know. I'll try the zero sugar. Well, it won't taste any different. It might just not be as sweet.
I've never seen so many before.
Or it might be more sweet, depending on how much the sweeteners overpowering the flavour.
The trappings of a black
In comparison to the sugar.
Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse.
Any rest individual soul this way. Think one of the dolls around here.
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individual.
These dolls aren't too bad.
We must find the
It's the big dolls which are a bit weird. I don't like them. The symbolise the individuals the doll's meant to represent. Must find the doll is down and take from here. How do you know this? Seems like pretty common knowledge if you understand this kind of stuff.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna.
All right.
How the shit am I meant to know? Should I have been... They took a piece of hair. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to kill her. But I said I want to search up before making a decision. I don't know where I would have heard this information from. Because I don't remember anyone mentioning either of these 4 things. Unless I really did miss it. Because I asked all questions bar 1. Which was to do with the cellar. Maybe that was the problem. I thought I went down the cellar, so I didn't ask about it. The human ear is the only thing that's been mentioned, but he didn't. But Johnny didn't mention an ear was chopped off. It was hair. The doll with the violet hollyhock bloom. I don't think it's that. Bird feathers and red bead. I don't think it's ear, but it's the only one that's been mentioned. I kind of. Someone's telling me it might be the bloom, but as I said, I want to search it up before figuring it out. So, not my first playthrough anyway. My second playthrough is a bit different. First playthrough. I just like not looking, keeps going up and down. Nah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go with. I don't think any of these things would be in here either. Like you wouldn't like. I suppose a woman might have put a bird. Maybe like if it was like a horse racing, maybe put a bird feather in. And then the flower, so you could put a flower in there. You wouldn't put beads in your hair, I don't think. Well, not as common as the other 2. Me when I play Baldur's Gate 3, though, I'd say I'm going back if I was wrong. Yeah, well, I plan to do that for the card game on my platinum run. Because if you get the game wrong, you can't then get the card unless you go through and play it again. I plan to do that for the card run through. But that's a bit different. Card game is like, you know, game of chance. I'm gonna have to go for human ear.
Human ear attached to this one.
Belong to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Oh, okay. We ain't got anything to lose then. Okay, well I said it. I think I've not heard the bloom, but I've kind of got a feeling that was my other thing.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
Oh, yeah. How the shit am I meant to remember that? It was the Baron who mentioned this, which I've not really spoke in depth about the family of the Barons at the start of the game. I suppose if you were playing it all like really quickly,
Quick, outside.
That's a bit different, but I've just been playing this over a month so far. I only get about a third of the way in. Because I've not been only focusing on this one game.
Mum, you're back.
I have played quite a few games in that month that aren't this.
You're going to be fine. Tammy.
We must have got it right though, because the mum's back.
She's not well. Raving.
This is the mum
Doesn't rightly know
anyway,
what's
since you guys haven't met her yet. One wife, whatever you want to call her.
You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me.
Thanks to the lights ticked by.
Crones. I was to be their beast to the end forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
So breaking the spell killed her.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
Crones tricked us, know where we can help her. Well, the top one sounds about right. Both are right, but
Crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence.
that's interesting because in the show or anything so far, any curse we've seen,
We broke their spell
it's not
temporarily,
been a death
partly.
curse.
Now it's got to run its course.
What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie.
I hope we get the daughter like a storyline with her. Because she's a bit more of a complex character. We've not really seen her much at all, really.
Tammy,
This one quest we've seen her more in this one quest, which isn't even about her.
that day on the inner.
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Right, I think that's the end of that side quest. That was not as long as I thought.
The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Not happy to start the stream by any means.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
I honestly didn't know I was getting paid for this, to be honest. I can't remember him saying was getting paid, but I'm not going to complain. Obviously, XP is the main thing and also the story arc anyway.
Which makes it no easier to bear.
Can I speak to tomorrow?
Leave me alone!
No? Okay, apparently not. Let's not speak to her. She did not seem very happy. Right, let's quickly... I really do hope, though, we get a proper side quest arc with her, because when we went to see her in the Baron storyline, it was just a quick hello. I don't want to go and see my dad. Tells us a bit of backstory. And that was really about it. It wasn't really much more to the interaction. She told us a bit more about, like, what she's up to now. And that she was going to go back to see her mum, which I completely forgot about until now. And that was really it. This storyline here, we've seen more than the actual thing that was focused on her. So I do hope we get to see a storyline with her. But maybe not. I think this might be the end of the Baron and all that. Not really been interested in the Baron, to be honest. We've had too much of the Baron. More than one person can handle. But the daughter would be quite good to see the storyline with, but who knows. She's in Oxenfurt, however you say it. Oxenfurt. Which we've not really spent any time in, to be honest. So it'd also be a nice opportunity to see that city. I think a revenge storyline would be quite interesting. Taking revenge on a dad. Baron. Oh, who is hung themselves? Okay, well, there is going to be no revenge storyline.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk? You help it? About to say, this guy seems like he might know.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck do you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are
This
just
is
too damn
interesting.
high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Oh, is that the game telling us our decision technically caused that?
No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look
That's
too
interesting.
concerned, you and your boys.
What would you
I know
have
there is
suggest?
consequence to your
Same
action in this
way,
game, hence why I'm not searching up the right answers.
Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be
Not the way I
different
told you.
now.
I didn't say that was speculation, Caleb. That wasn't fact. It might be fact, but I don't know for sure.
Blowing hangover.
But the way it's said there makes me think it it makes me think the game's telling me that my decision influenced that. Your Hellfire, I have no idea what you're going on about. I'm going to be honest with you, mate. Okay, right. Next side quest. So, we still have to collect this bloody reward in Novigrad. We'll do it at some point. We've got all these side quests to do in Novigrad, but I'm not going to do it yet. So, we're going to do a few of these ones that I'm interested in, and then we'll go to Skellige. The main side quest I'm interested in is killing, what's his name? The king of this, or the leader, or whatever it is, the lord. Philippa, I'm not really interested in her character. I mean, her character could be better in the game / book than it is in the show. Dijkstra, isn't Dijkstra, he's the one trying to kill her. As soon as the maid had set sail for Yep. Dijkstra's confessed his emotion to plot and assassinate. That's it, Radovid is the guy. So, if you want to assassinate Radovid, we need to go and do that one. Oh, we can go and say hello to Dandelion. Yeah, why not? Let's go and say hello to Yasuke. All right, let's onward travel to big old Dandelion. Oh, fuck's sake. That's so daft. I have to open the bloody map via the fucking fast travel point, even though I'm at the fast travel point. There we go. I mean, I don't really fast travel that much in the game, but I'm not a big fan of the fast travel system. You have to be at a fast travel point to be able to fast travel. And then you also have to open the map with a fast travel point. I don't often fast travel, thankfully. Typical as a bunch of women with dandelioners.
What was that about?
Right, this is Yasuke, aka Dandelion. You saw my bits. Did you see him? No, I saved him off stream, didn't I?
Gotta say,
so,
this is really growing on me.
Yeah, I don't think you...
And why don't you
I saw him yet on stream.
Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always
I don't know why he sounds so British.
A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly.
Not too sure on the cast and the voice actor for this one, personally.
Need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
What we're going to do, can't I just lend you the coin, get a loan. You're about to say, can't we just give him a coin?
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin.
Only if they don't pay it back.
That's different.
What kind of favor?
Hang on, a favour's...
I dated this girl once.
That makes 0 sense.
That's a name if you can believe it.
Dated this girl once. Who haven't you dated, mate?
Order of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
It does not ring a bell. So I'm not saying that bottom one.
Fine.
Unless she was one of the many women we had to go and investigate when he went missing.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
I have no idea why he wants a dull sword. Yeah, what's your job in all this? This is a good question.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish.
I'll do it before you come back with the sword, then I'll tell you the rest. As always,
Fine, but
no
Geralt,
details.
The only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Okay. Right, I'm going to empty the barrel and get a drink. And then we'll do Dandelion's story. And then I think after Dandelion, we'll kill the, we'll do the assassination. I might do the Philippa storyline. I'm just not too fussed about that one. So, depending on how long it takes to assassinate the king and do Dandelion, if we still have time, because I think the assassinating king could be a long storyline, we will move on to Skellige. But as I said, I think killing the king might be a bit more of a sophisticated side quest. But we'll see. It is a trophy, though, as far as I'm aware. But I think I don't really think it needs to be a trophy because the guy's a bit of a prick anyway. I think most people probably want to assassinate him just because. Right, I won't be too long. I will. In fact, I've already got the music on, haven't I? I've just got it muted for me. Your Argos order, right? What did you get? I got a banana. Banana. Oh, okay, I'm eating the beans first. Fuck that. I'm eating the beans first. Caleb with the 1,000 biddies. That's 2,500 biddies today. From the man, the myth, the legend. He's getting close to 20,000 bits a month. Big legend. Right, 3 beans. Here we go. I'll spin them all first. I'll pick them out. We have... Oh, we have cherry and chili. Now, we had 1 chili on the last stream. And it was... We had a bit of a kick. Well, because it's first, that might numb the taste of some of the others. Obviously, down here will only say 1,500 because we have to reset it. Apple or snot? We had 1 apple last time and it was the best flavour. Oh, no, we had 2 apples. And that was the best flavour, but we've not had snot. Or what's meant to be snot anyway. Third spin. So it's 400 bits now because I want to try and get through as many of these as possible. There's only 400 biddies. Dirt cheap to make me have some pain, possibly. Tutti Frutti or garlic? We're yet to have garlic. But the Tutti Frutti's overpowering as shit. Right. Chili first or cherry? Excuse me. Please be cherry. Oh, no. Bro, it hits the back of your throat, that chili one. I don't take chili, but it just hits the back of your throat because you're going to chew, and then it just pops. That one's not quite as bad as Saturday's, but that one, it really does have a kick. As I said, it's hotter than some of the any chili crisps, and not as hot as that. Not a chance. Right, apple or snot, if I can even taste it now. Oh, it's apple. We've still not had snot. Right, on this one, it's Tutti Frutti or garlic, which we've had quite a few of these, but not had garlic yet. That's Tutti Frutti. How's that dish soap taste? That really overpowering dish soap taste. There we go. 2 goods. 1 bad. And then, technically we had a good one earlier on, but that's technically a bad one. Because it's meant to be dog poop, but it tastes like chocolate. Right. Now we've got a nana. We've got a nana. Fucking hell, this nana I don't want to open. I'll bite into it. Nana does not want to open. This is a small nana, to be fair. Ooh, that chili, bro, is so my tongue. Clears the sinuses up, though. Right, I've got a bit of a cold coming on, to be honest. I don't tend to get colds anymore, but I was running my 27k on Sunday morning. And I couldn't breathe through my nose. It pissed me off. Last few mornings I keep on waking up with quite a blocked nose. That banana in 2 bites, by the way. Pro. But I don't feel bad, like ill or anything. Just, oh, it's jelly stuck in my teeth, mate. Anyway, what'd you get from Argos? Get some ice that's quite chilly. Beautiful, bro. Anyway, I bought myself a tea. And I bought myself an iron brew. We're in an ad break at the moment, which is not a bad thing. Should have actually ran the ads before when I was eating the things because that wouldn't have been too bad. But we've got to go. What are we going to go and get? Like a prop. That line has us on some weird fucking mission, I tell you. Oh.
Individual who tried to come in on my business.
Okay, now we're straight into a cutscene.
Am I being clear, Chive?
Bit of a glitch in the back there.
Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Purple all-in-one flight assistance for your darts. Nice.
I've always maintained
Sounds more like a plane. The way you speak about it.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
What is going on?
What's this about?
I'm hearing a lot of threats.
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning.
What is going on in the back there? Proper glitch.
Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show
Was
your
that
face
before
when you
they
again.
bugger the fuck off? Yeah, I love I forgot his name, the little guy here.
Well,
He's good in the show and he's good in the game.
Shite without a shovel.
If he's good, if whoever's good in the game is good in the books. The game represents the book characters better than the show represents the characters, which is a bit of a shame, really. That guy was a bit drunk in the back.
What's this all about? Doing business with
Well,
them?
it seems a bit random. Why is
Exactly the plan
Cirilla in the
opposite.
back there?
You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to pay off the debt.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetched. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dragged
Oh, so
them
have I got to
all
win the
past.
3 cards? I've got no chance, mate.
What do you say, Geralt?
I can. I'm not be able to help you, mate.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John.
We'll take the quest,
Devilish
but
enough
we'll
to
not
get
be
hold
doing it.
of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Not yet, anyway.
Wade, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now.
Oh, so 3 cards at one
Unfortunately, the
person.
arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed.
He says 3 cards. Like, well, I feel like the game itself. You know, when you understand the game, I don't think it's be that difficult.
And thank you.
But I don't know any card game in real life that's similar to it.
Stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem.
There probably is
See you
one,
later,
but
Zoltan.
because the author must have been able to be inspired by a real life card game. Anyway, what is not Cirilla, Priscilla
I
doing
haven't
here?
the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
Yeah, I don't see you talking sense to Dandelion, mate. He's your man. Not my man, thankfully. If I was woman, I won't be able to put up with him. But yeah, no, it's good seeing which characters have been translated to the show quite well. Again, the worst I've seen in terms of been transferred over is Keira Metz and then Marigold second in terms of the show failing to represent the characters correctly. But it is Netflix, so. Alright, is she upstairs? No, she's here. Hello, lovely.
So good to see you.
I still don't know when we're going to get her legs off, but to be fair, we are with Triss Marigold at the moment, so probably should behave.
Got
Need
a
a prop.
request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Au revoir.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
So long. Tell you one game I wish would be created. You know the Viking shows on about and the Last Kingdom. A game on that time period would be awesome. I know you got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is probably as close as you're gonna get, but it's not quite the same. Not quite the same. It'd be cool just to have a game based on the time period, a proper Viking game, or an Anglo-Saxon game. Either way would be sick. Because that game obviously focuses on the Assassin's Creed story, doesn't focus on the time period, but it's quite accurate. Also huge. And it also only focuses on one time period. Obviously, Vikings, Anglo-Saxon stuff is across 280, 300 years. So it has a lot of DLC and future game potential as well.
Ah, finally made it.
Finally
Listen,
made it.
Here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels.
Well, I'm not
I
surprised.
can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to
You know the word player, dandelion, as much as I like it, means the very definition of said word.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming.
Gonna get a drink
Stick to
2
the
minutes.
plan.
That's so good, mate.
We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Oh. This is Bird.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
We don't even look fucking scary, mate. Oh, shit. Read from the card. Yeah, read from the card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like... Bro, I'm... Sorry.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin.
Sorry, I could not read from the card.
The
Then.
day you were born. On guard.
Bro.
I've been hit. Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This road
Why they got the face of a grape?
run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
If that pays off, she is a daft bin. I won't lie. If that works, she is a dafty. That has got to be some fucking the lowest of the budgets in terms of acting. I reckon I could do a better job acting than that. And I'm not even joking. That is shocking. There's absolutely no way she believes that. Surely not. As I say, if she believes that, then fuck me. Oh, the casual drunk. Why is it taking so part away from the fucking Rosemary and Thyme? The pub. Why? Not the herbs. I love how, like, this is Dandelion's boozer and this is half naked people. Where is the cunt? Oh, in the morning. You'll believe cats can fly, honestly, mate, if that's how it works. There we go.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today. So we've
Today.
come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So
Still can't believe he's got
finally
Priscilla.
decide what style you want for this interior.
What's that choice is why you're asking me? I can't ask both, to be honest. Why not? We'll decide.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. He promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised.
Oh, the lady's going to... go on, Priscilla.
Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer.
Oh, come on, love. I don't trust your opinion over his. Theatre of a kind, the decor should be about theatre, better fit for... I was doing this for you, you decide. Yeah, I want the woman to decide.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never...
I was just casually a half-naked woman in the background.
Never mind commissioning a full-blown...
My webcam's blocking half of her.
He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I was going to go theatre if you want my opinion,
I
but...
associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice.
She would have gone the opposite of my choice, so I'm glad I asked her.
Gentlemen, You're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Gotta work. Just wonder where I can see. Well, you'd be able to see a bit more.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
New Year's report is Dandelion's pub, so what do you expect, mate?
You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
An interesting word. I don't think so. I think so. I'll be honest. Honestly, best policy.
Dandelion, man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer.
Look, another woman.
Missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not.
You know, if this was the modern day and he had a phone, his phone won't be able to fit this many contacts in.
Let me see if I can't find him.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Bro knows more women than any man alive. Oh, yeah. He'd need like 4 fucking phone numbers, the amount of women he has. Hi, handsome. Get off. I don't really think I was on you, love. I just want to push you out the way. What the fuck? He's now harassing the woman.
Polly
Bit more
and her
witty there.
half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Not surprised. Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing here?
Any holes game
We
to
were gonna meet at the
Dandelion.
Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not
That's
hear
so
what's going
nice.
on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
Wow, I'm sure people thought about you, mate.
Idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here.
So why not use that before, you prick? Yeah, I'm interested in the latter.
No, she keeps a spare key around here.
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly
Hide.
rehearsed at the Rosemary in time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
I find that hard to believe.
Being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fuck's sake.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Let's find the key.
And he fix it.
I love how it's us who's got to find the key, but it's me who's finding the key.
But he sells dumplings now. Jonas swore it was
There we go.
Key.
Well then, Gerald. We've got the key, mate. There we go. In the door.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Get out of my
Watch it,
house.
And leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
Do you think sometimes the music in the background of the game is a little bit too loud in comparison to the dialogue?
Whoa, slow
And
down.
as I said quite a lot at the start of the game, I don't think the music in the background of the game
One I can clear up
always
in the
fits
blink
the
of an eye.
dialogue that's going on.
Excuses up your ass.
And sometimes I don't think it's necessary.
I'll split your skull.
Let me explain I'll split your skull. I was kind
My
of,
friend
yeah.
asked you
It'll be nice for now.
So please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right.
Yeah, pussy.
Hubio, right? Polly's told
What kind of
me
name is
so
Hubio?
much about you. She said you're erudite.
You alright,
and have an
Hubio?
open mind.
What?
You said that. Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt. but
Dandelion,
its
look
open
smug.
saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I've kind of had enough, I won't lie. I've been a prick, but we'll be nice for now.
Let him finish.
Still gonna be nice.
There's no brothel involved.
For now.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So,
I find that fucking knob to believe, I tell
Your
you.
betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents.
That's not very
She's
nice,
to be
Caleb.
my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
you mean to say coin?
I love how he's interested and has money involved.
No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
I knew you'd agree.
See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
I knew you'd agree.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Neither did I, mate. You handled it well. Would have been quicker if you left it to me. Well, both are probably true.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs.
The song was such good advice. It's a shame we don't take a leaf out of his book every once in a while.
Came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I got a black card. Read back to the Rosemary.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Ain't won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
What have you clipped, Kiki? I just saw it in the Twitch chat. Discord chat, sorry.
Said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Why does anyone live at the port? Does anyone not live at the port? Every time we've got to go to someone's crib, it's always at the fucking water. Hey, handsome. What's funny, we've heard that twice so far in the space of 5 minutes. Not heard that at all. Running around Novigrad. We've been here for about 10 hours or more of getting play. Maybe even longer. Yeah, it's quite funny seeing the odd glitches. I'd imagine the glitches are probably specific to the PS5 version where the game's not transferred over fully. That's the type of thing that would have probably been ironed out in the PS4 version. Noticed it in Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. PS4 version, you don't necessarily see it on the dialogue in the background, but on the PS5 version, you do.
Old villagers pitching, lords out with their purses, ladies do like with their legs.
Did we just see this prick?
The wrong villages, dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the wish of?
I don't even know what we exactly paying him for. Yeah, fuck off.
Believe me, doing you a big favor.
Whoa, master, you best watch your work. Shut it.
Fuck off.
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
What about that's an option?
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not
We could do getting our disillusion up so we can actually get out of these things. Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to go to someone's house and here we are and to beat up two drunken twats.
enough. We've seen your point, master.
Go home.
What a bizarre interaction. Another half-naked woman. Used to be a casual in this city. Not sure anyone was wearing clothes in this city, to be honest. That was a bandit. Why's the guy behind walking like he shit his pants? I think we're in like a bit of a drunken area. I think that's why everyone's walking a bit bizarre.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halflings in debt to half the city. but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass's pit.
The accent change throughout the city is baffling.
So bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
First come, first serve. Can't let you steal from me. I just want some placards. That's it. I don't want any money.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
Oh, you're dead.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Why are we punching, bro? Just get your sword out. These bandits are a bit annoying. Good job we're higher level here because these two are fucking difficult. The surrounding area don't help either. Oh, I suppose I've not really been using this controller. My other controller I've been charging loads. I'm in Portal. Been using the white one a lot more than the red at the moment. Did he just say resolve this peacefully? Well, no, he said he thought was going to resolve this peacefully.
Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no
Because he just said he wanted the placards, not money. And then the guy turned around and said, "It's all mine, fuck off, freak." So that's why Geralt said, "Here, I thought I was going to resolve this peacefully." Well, listen, mate, you got to listen to the full dialogue so it makes sense. Right. Let's. Yeah, I can't ask early. That's probably nothing valuable. Bro, how the hell is this prick so far away? This seems like very long-winded for no reason here. On Thursday, if anyone trusts what we're playing, we'll be playing Mario Tennis Fever. Because it comes out on Thursday. The only way we wouldn't is if the game does not come early in the day. But providing it comes early enough in the day, it will be played on Thursday. So, we've got the brand new tennis. Which I'm looking forward to. It's the first Mario Tennis I've ever looked forward to. First Mario sports game in general I've ever looked forward to, in all fairness. But that should be good. Pokemon Arceus also comes between tomorrow and Friday. I don't think I'll be really streaming that. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be diving into it straight away anyway. But at £30 for the game, the steelbook and the notepad. I mean, the notepad and the steelbook can sometimes go between, for £10 alone. The game's normally about £30. So I essentially got the notepad and the steelbook for free.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh?
You're here with the circus.
Here's what we'll do.
Where the fuck is they? What are we stuck on here? Oh my god, so people speaking. Holy shit. There's a moron up there, but I don't know if that's another side quest because an exclamation mark up there.
Wondering if I could take part in the race.
Yeah, it's a different side quest. Maybe later. 100 coins for a fucking entrance fee. You're taking the piss. Game's also confirmed he's below. Oh, he's there. I honestly wasn't expecting him to be a dwarf. Nor was I expecting him to sound like that. I thought it'd be a bit more posh, a bit more French.
Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. There's a group of angry
Think I might have run into one of them.
And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chart.
What's there to worry about? Who's this Port de Louverton?
Not just anybody could afford to do that.
Do all the Star Wars Outlaws comes with pre-order codes? Because when I open mine, well, it depends, to be honest, because it depends how much they sold of them copies. Where did you order it from? Amazon? Because if there's, I don't know how well Star Wars Outlaws did on sales at the when it launched. Normally, when a game doesn't do well for pre-orders or at launch, then the pre-order copies can just be sent out. Oh, the game collection. Then yeah, I suppose it's likely they just didn't sell the copies. Like, for example, I know Amazon with Black Ops 7, they still had the pre-order bonuses and the steelbooks for months, and they might still have them out now. So it's possible. And the game collection definitely, because game collection wouldn't be, isn't like, well, it's a decently known place for ordering games, but it's not like widely known. Like if you talk to like 100 different people, maybe half might know the game collection, for example. So there is a chance that if it didn't do particularly well on sales, then the game collection would have probably got even less sales from the pre-orders and stuff. So then there is a chance the only copies they have is pre-order. I honestly don't know. If it's my copy, I don't have a look at my copy. My copy was from Amazon because Caleb brought on my wish list. The limited edition, which includes the digital content. Obviously, I've got the deluxe edition now, thanks to Ubisoft giving it me. But which is good because there's been another DLC came out since I got given this. So I got the additional content, which is some like packs and stuff, which I don't know if I've redeemed these yet. I think I have. And then I've got the season pass here. What was the pre-order content? I honestly don't know. But not to make you feel like you've wasted money, this is heavily rumored that the Star Wars Outlaws is going to go free onto PS Plus Extra this month. Heavily rumored. We find out tomorrow. But from sources, yeah, this is likely to be free. So yeah. But it depends what your pre-order content is, I guess. Because obviously that won't include all the DLC. So BLT cocktail sausage Coke Zero. That's different but good. Different in a good way. What I'm liking the look is how much my physical collections are actually growing down there on the PS5. Because I had just Hogwarts Legacy and then Plague's Tale Innocent. They were my only physicals for the longest time. But it's finally growing back there. Which also helps because any game I've got digitally, I'm buying physically as well. So even though I've got given Star Wars Outlaws digital, and I had it physical anyway, that's still good to me because I want to own each game physically anyway. And it's like I pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Shadows last year. And although I got it given early and free by Ubisoft, I'm happy because I've got the Steelbook for Shadows and the physical edition. And I've never opened the Steelbook either or the physical edition because obviously I got the game for free and early. So it's like The Witcher here. I still need to actually put the disc in of The Witcher because it's the complete edition. So I need to be able to get the DLC, but I don't need to worry about it just yet. But I brought The Witcher digital. Then I brought the game. And obviously I've got the DLCs because it's the complete edition. Didn't spend much on it, but I do like physical me. Yeah, it's good. I mean, if I go on intermission, you can't really see it, but like the top, you can see the top of the games there because I sold all my PS4 games, my PS4, which I've mentioned tons of regret. So some of the games down there are PS4 because some of the copies are not got PS5 saves. Like Lego Ninjago's down there, Minecraft Story Mode, Lego Harry Potter, Minecraft, and Lego Hobbit, Lego DC, the supervillains. And I think Modern Warfare 2's down there as well. But yeah, they're the PS4 ones. And there will be Disney Infinity down there as well. Because, let me update you on some Vinted orders. I think I mentioned them before. But I got Disney Infinity 3.0. Which has arrived this morning. And then something that arrived yesterday, I've brought 4 more 3DS games. So I've got Mario Tennis Open. I've got Super Smash Bros. 3DS. Not really a big fan of Smash Bros. We've owned it. Was it on the Wii? I think it was on the Wii. It was 8 Smash Bros. On the Wii. We owned it on 3DS via the R4 cards. Never really got into Smash Bros. I don't really see the attraction, but it's part of the bundle. Both of them have the cases. Then I've got the new Super Mario Bros. 2. And I've also got Mario 3D Land. which they were the two main games I wanted there. They're both loose because I want to go through all the 2D Marios now and complete them all. I've done the first ever one. I'm going to do 2 and 3. Then I'm going to do New Super Mario Bros. 1. And then I'm going to do New Super Mario Bros. 2. Already played 2 and 1, but I've never completed them. And 3D Land I've played, never completed it either. So yeah, need to breathe. So yeah, but that's a bundle. That bundle there was like £15. I got all 4 of them games for, which I think is really good. Mario Tennis Open don't really go for a lot, but Smash Bros 3DS I think it's like £8 to £10. And then a loose copy of New Super Mario Bros 2 and 3D Land they can go between like £7-8 each. So get all 4 for 15 quid. Absolute bargain, mate. If you don't have to pay for postage, it'd been like 13 something. So really good. And yeah, Disney Infinity 3.0, which that cost me 3 quid. So yeah, I want to buy 2.0 at some point. Speaking of Skylanders, I've just seen a bundle here. That's not a bad bundle, to be honest. I'm not gonna buy it. It's Skylanders Imaginators on PS4. It comes with a couple of like the big Imaginator characters, 63 quid. You might think, oh, that's really expensive, but Imaginators on the PS4 goes for an insane amount. And the characters themselves, there's some of the more expensive ones. It comes with Crash Bandicoot as well. Didn't even know he had a Skylander. Just before, I wouldn't normally go on my phone this much on stream unless I'm trying to show you something, but I think that's like a bargain because Skylander Imaginators itself is like normally 50, 60 quid. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, the Skylander, Crash Bandicoot, and what's his name? Dr. Neo. About 20 quid. And they're both in it. You've got the Star Pack, you got the Portal. I mean, if I really cared that much, I probably could earn about 30 quid, 40 quid profit on that one. There's a couple of other Skylanders there. I'm not going to go and get it, but that's not a bad deal. That's the best deal I've seen on Imaginators. It's only been there for 10 minutes.
Of the well-known family of gem dealers.
There's, I think, 3 Mario Party games on 3DS. What's that I'll do? You do realize I'm talking about New Super Mario Bros, not Mario Party. Mario Bros is in the 2D Mario. Just to clarify. There's New Super Mario Bros 1 and New Super Mario Bros 2. Not about Mario Party. Just to clarify. Don't know if you misheard what I was on about then.
One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
I'm going to start again because I paused it mid-conversation.
Not just anybody could afford to do that.
Is not just
No, I mentioned Mario Tennis Open, Smash Bros, New Super Mario Bros 2, and 3D Land. They're the 4 games part of the bundle. Then I said, I'm currently going through all the 2D Marios to complete them. Obviously, I completed the first ever one. I'm going to do 2 and 3. And then I'm going to do New Super Mario Bros 1 and then New Super Mario Bros 2. Both of which are on the 3DS because 1's on the DS and 2's on the 3DS. And then, because I've already done everything after that, I've already done. So it's only them 5 I need to do. Well, them 4 because I've done the first ever one. So that was it. Not really interested in Mario Parties.
Duke Sam's youngest son, Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers.
I prefer 2D Mario to 3D Mario, to be honest. I'm yet to have a 3D Mario which hooks me. Odyssey did alright. Odyssey is probably the best I've seen in terms of hooking me onto a game that I've not put down. Every other 3D Mario, I won't say get bored of it, I just lose interest. Like 3D World is like, yeah. It's like, I'm forcing myself to finish it at the moment. I'm on the last 2 worlds, like, And I know I've got Bowser's Fury and the 4 extra worlds to do. It's finally started to get a bit more difficult now, which is, I guess, making it a bit more interesting, but it's still super easy. Ain't helping.
What's there to worry about?
But I want to make a video comparing 3D World and 3D Land. Hence why I want 3D Land.
Bad luck lately. Should I agree to the Luverton's offer and
But I've now got a good amount of games to go through because I've also got Yoshi behind me. So I can lend him 200 gold, which is about like a third of my money. Or I can win a race. Or I can make Dandelion live out his plaque cards. I don't mind winning a race, to be honest. We've literally race so much in this game.
You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
Love 3D Land as a kid. I've probably got on my original 3DS. I think I filled up all the save slots from starting the game again and trying to do it. But I don't know. Never completed it. Right, here we go. Come on. But it's a game that when I got my 3DS or 2DS I've got now, and when I brought the new one, like the one just now, it was the game I wanted to play most out of them all. Because it was, obviously that's when I started 3D World. But I also want to play any game that's not necessarily any other platform. I want to try and get some of the Pokemons. I've been like watching a lot of the old Pokemon videos. Like Soul Silver really interested me, which is one I'm buying from Caleb. That game's really, really intriguing me. Out of everything I've seen so far, out the ones I'm buying from him. But I'm hoping to get into the Pokemon. It's one of them franchises I've never got into, other than Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is like where I know pretty much most of my Pokemon knowledge. Without that game, I wouldn't know half the shit I know. I'm not saying Pokemon Go is the most accurate thing in the world, but it's how I know most of my knowledge of Pokemon. Other than the Kanto region.
I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time.
That's probably one of the easiest horse races we've had for a while. Okay, at least he's going to bring it to us. Oh my, that was far better than picking the gold. I don't know why anyone would pick the gold. I had Pokemon Moon way back when. But I'm buying quite a few. How am I too heavy? What have we picked up here? Oh, we've got another fucking saddle. These saddles weigh a shit ton, you know. They are so heavy. I mean, they're worth quite a bit, but the issue is we can't afford to carry them. That's the problem. I mean, look, we just got rid of like nearly over 14 weight from getting rid of 2. I don't know if there's a way to expand our weight because I would like to be able to carry more. Possibly is on the skill points. Don't really play Pokemon games and the Mario and Luigi games on the DS. I saw you start Mario and Luigi Brothers. That's on my... That's really high on my list. The Mario and Luigi Brothers. It's probably one of the next things I do on my Switch. It's in the top 5 games on my list on my phone. It's really, really high up because that's the only other game because I think the 3DS has one. I don't think I know it has one that I want to go through. So yeah. It's really high on my list. It was close to being put ahead of 3D World, but I'm kind of also torn on going to do Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. But I don't know. As I said, neither got me hooked as much as 1 did. And 3 I'd probably start again because I've like started, stopped so much in that save that, you know. And also I'd have to reset my hours on the Switch 2. I think I've done a couple of hours on it. I don't think I know I've done a couple of hours on Switch 1. So for the Switch 2 to start tracking my time, I'd have to go above my current hours, which is a bit annoying. So I'm going to start the game again for that reason as well. But I don't know. 2 and 3 is a bit... That's not even bad games. It's just not as good as 1. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to getting into Pokemon. Definitely am. With Pokemon Arceus was the advice I was given. Hence why I was so interested in getting the game for so long. Caleb's let me Z and A.
No, not all.
And obviously I'm buying the ones on the 3DS. So I'm gonna have an opportunity to get into it, and I'm either gonna like it or I'm not gonna like it, and I'm gonna have my answer pretty soon over the next few months.
You chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about
Simp.
Rotlick?
They did agree, and then they did agree.
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great. The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Great. The best way I can promote the chameleon. we change the name?
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant.
I just think for a pub it was quite
Chameleon's a lot better
charming.
for a cabaret, apart from
Chameleon doesn't really scream pub or tavern.
just a better ring to it all round.
I disagree.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't, but Polly has.
Yeah, that was what we meant.
Priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Fair enough.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Arceus didn't really entice me personally, and I'm stuck in the thought of the... Well, the irony thing is, I've never played the Pokemon games, but I've tried my entire life to avoid spoilers.
My cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate?
But I obviously know what the old style looks like, and I obviously know what the new style looks like. And I've booted up the old styles on the R4 cards, but I've never played them or already started them. I agree with you. I actually prefer the old styles. I've never played them, and I agree. I prefer the old styles. But Arceus is what I was advised to play, and the artwork looked all right. I was like, you know what, I'm going to give it a go. That was where I asked, where should I start? And a lot of people said that's where you should start. Even these are people who've played all the old styles. So I was like, you know what, okay, we'll go there then. We'll go from advice. And weirdly, ZNA never interested me to start there, hence why I was asking about it. But you've lent me, so I'll probably give it a go at some point. The main issue I've got with Pokemon is all the games are long. Which you might think, okay, that's not really a bad thing, but it is a bad thing because I'm not... It's still... Pokemon still, as much as I want to get into it, is not encouraged me to play it over the other games in my backlog. Which, if there was one game that was maybe like like a real short 10, 12-hour game that could maybe get me into the franchise, that would probably help me want to play the others, and that might seem really backwards, but it's more the fact that, for example, ZNA, I know is 25 hours minimum, and it's like... I've got other 25-hour experiences, which I really want to play over that. Whereas if it was like a 10 to 15-hour experience, it would probably encourage me to start whichever game that is. And if that game was good, then I would probably then want to have, or be more inclined to dive into a bigger experience. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't really any short Pokemon games, as far as I'm aware. I've not searched up every single game, granted. But I know Arceus, and I know ZNA, which are the games I currently have at my disposal. Both are bigger games. So, everything used to be so base compared to now. I don't mind Sword and Shield. Well, that's the other one. I thought the only other Pokemon games that ever interested me is the Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. So I've been looking at them as well, but they're like quite pricey, £25–30. And so that made me look at Sword and Shield, which are the other ones on the Switch. And I've loved the artwork of Sword and Shield. I think it looks quite nice. It's quite simple in terms of its artwork, and it's nice. So they're all interesting me now, but it's more of like they're all quite big games as far as I'm aware. They're all 25, 20-hour experiences as far as I'm aware. But Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, they've interested me for a very long time. I'm not sure why I've never actually brought them, to be honest. But yeah, one of them. It's a weird one, but yeah, even I prefer the old style, so I can see what you mean. I've seen the old art style, I've seen the new art style, and even though I've never played Pokemon or got into Pokemon fully, even I prefer the old style. I don't think open world. I think Arceus is open world, and it's a bit too. It's a bit too 3D almost. I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's a bit too like anime 3D. And too much cell shade, I think, sometimes when I look at some of the Pokemon games now. It doesn't have the old rustic charm. I don't know. When I play them, I might change my mind. We'll see. But to come true, so around to celebrate, I'm buying. Yeah, go on then, lad.
Why not? That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And...
Yeah, I said you're fat and you smell. Made you rashly don't remember. Oh, mate, I could be a right dick. See, I would love to go with the top option if he then laughs and jokes about it and said, no, actually, she said this. Because me in real life, I would say the top option and then say the truth very quickly after. The problem is, I don't know what the next option is. So I am going to be nice to him.
She said something that made me...
I might as well play on use. I love open world games, so again, that was another benefit for me with Arceus. Because I'm used to already playing loads of open worlds and loving them.
Pulling my leg.
Starting into Pokemon that way might be a good idea. Instead of being linear and focused. Based on the fact there was not another speech thing there, it's probably a good idea I said that.
Wasn't easy.
First side by performance, she read...
I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours.
So she believed our performance, apparently.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
You know exactly who we think you are, mate. But he didn't use his knob to go and get the loan. Which is honestly surprising.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true.
I just got a casual load of XP there.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Oh, she better not die. I like her character.
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Won't say too much, it'll spoil it a bit, but when you play, you'll see why.
Priscilla.
The thing is, because I'm going to be starting an Arceus properly, not like because I've started Zenonate, not really cared to go back to after starting the start.
Critical but stable.
Fucking hell.
You are a relative?
Relative?
But it might change my opinion on the actual franchise across other people because of where I'm planned to start from. Because then I'm not starting at the old stuff.
I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly, someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Sound like torture. So no robbery, no already attack. About to say, probably want to find out some information.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
This story arc's gone down a bit of a tangent.
They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him.
I'm on it, mate. I like Priscilla, to be fair, so...
Don't need any convincing.
Need 2 hours into this, bloody hell.
Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so...
I'd probably agree, big man.
No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again...
When I get into the morgue, putting yourself in danger...
Let me into them.
By the main entrance, certainly not.
The sewers.
Everything is through the fucking sewers.
As often as required for the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments.
We can discuss this en route.
Right, let's go then.
I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Thanks.
Right, here we go. Little gander there. Everything's been down the sewers. I mean, you've obviously not seen how much I've been down the sewers, but even like when we was getting rid of the mages and Triz and all that, to let them escape, we did the entire thing via the sewers.
Draw your weapon.
You know, at level 16 drowners, this side quest has gone up a difficulty or 2, clearly. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this side quest to be too big. I thought it'd be a nice short one, then we're going to move on to the assassination. Clearly not. Not too enthralled that now we're finding enemies which are a bit more difficult than our level. Where's the idiot gone? There he is. Funny thing is, we're not even playing on the most difficult difficulty. If we need to get the platinum on this, I will have to. Which is going to be rather interesting.
Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit.
Oh yeah, about to say, being scolded down your throat. Well, I don't see her voice being the same.
Take the ladder.
Take the ladder.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why?
Yeah, right about that. Yeah, the highest difficulty on this game is insane.
Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Find the dwarven woodcarver body using the Witcher sensors.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
I don't know. I mean, I want to get the platinum on the Witcher, but it's...
Autopsy.
Where?
I know it's not going to be a quick one. It's a bit like Valhalla. It's not going to be a quick one. I saw someone on TikTok that did the platinum in 96 hours. I was like, oh, you rushed it. I mean, as in, for example, I've just done the main story and done a little bit of the Norse mythology. And I've done 81 hours. Bearing in mind, I wouldn't say I'm taking super long, but I'm certainly not rushing it. I'm probably doing the right amount of each. So I was like, 96 hours. Like, you kind of rushed it. Bearing in mind, the platinum I think it will take is about 200 hours. That's for me. And I've always said that's my prediction on how long I think a Valhalla platinum will take. So when I saw 96 hours, I was like, you've basically rushed it, ain't you, mate?
Hair smells like it's
But you got to get so many collectibles.
Notice anything else?
So that's where most of the time goes. So, for example, he's done the collectibles, but not necessarily looked at the side quests and all the other stuff.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash.
What's weird is the fact that every day it goes by, I want to play Valhalla again more and more.
Eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
But doing this and Valhalla at the same time would be insane.
Looking at the wounds, it appears our wood.
Although with Valhalla, all I'm doing is side quests and DLC, and I don't own the DLC to be fair. I need to buy it. But you know, collectibles, platinums.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Really, they wanted to keep silent.
Has to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer.
This is just screaming that they aren't wanting. Why is genitals an option? That's not been an option on any of these when he's trying to figure out who it is.
His torso.
What have we here?
Chest wound, check the scar, open his abdomen.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist and.
But I don't imagine rot's going to be that bad of a smell.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue.
Explains why there's no smell of decay. And why his.
We now know what's been used. Chest wound, check the scar. Don't worry about that. I don't know why genitals an option.
His genitals.
I sincerely doubt they bear any.
We'll see, you're probably right. Should we go?
We'll see.
I want to know why it's an option.
Shit.
Because it's not been an option thus far.
Early stages, no sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
I'd say syphilis is unlikely to have been given to him. He's likely caused that himself via his actions, or should we say politely. Hands or legs? I don't really think either of them two things. His hands, have they got lines on?
Look at his hands. These what?
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf war.
Alright, I think nothing else like that'd be a problem.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is.
This is punishment, no mode to murder mad, rather not shimmer. I don't think this is either. My conclusion is I thought it was to try and get information out of it, then hide yourself by the mouth, by not being able to speak. This I'm not too sure. I'm going to say that for now.
Sorry.
I understand. For the good of the investigation.
It's a lead worth following.
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich.
Who the fuck are you?
I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted.
What a dick.
Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
Wonder if he's the one caught doing all this shit, trying to hide himself, cover it up.
Got a couple. Very well, speak, but be quick.
Woodcarver's body.
Plan to investigate? Exciting.
You're doing his workshop south of the Market Square.
South of the Market Square. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body.
Who are these people?
Who the fuck are you?
I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
Double the population down here.
You did, but their friend.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
Oh yeah, some of these are dodgy.
Reverend's wishes.
Thanks, I'll try and do a bit of a cover-up job here.
Covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim?
Excuse me.
Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case?
Got an interesting, like, pen there.
Thank you.
Like, thing on his chest, whatever it's called. Normally someone's right hand gets it. He's got it as well. Told me you know the coroner. I don't really think it matters, but sure.
Might have told me you know the coroner.
I know him, thus I avoid him.
I won't press you. I just saw when I've heard. Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm going to be honest.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
This is why I never understand why people don't do side quests on these, definitely on these type of games. Like we started this side quest thing, it'd just be something to do with the pub opening or whatever, and it's gone down a massive story arc of like how Priscilla's been attacked, and we couldn't have we could have just decided not to do this one, not do the Triss thing, and just gone straight to Skellige, which is the main story. I don't know. I can never understand people not wanting to do side quests, because some side quest storylines can be just as interesting as the main story. Not necessarily every game is worth side quests, but definitely AAAs. Whistling Wendy, dirty perv.
A brazier, this time of year. A brazier.
This is where Priscilla was attacked.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Watch him, see what he does.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Wait on his heel.
What are we fighting?
Step back.
Oh, fuck's sake. Always someone wanting to scrap in this place.
What? Lost your nerve?
We just not get our sword out. Piss off. You want to still fight? I don't even want to fight these. I just want to do the fucking mission. They won't run away, which means I won't be able to use the sensors properly. But this ain't my fault, is it, lads? I mean, you could have just fucked off.
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant. Hoes can fight back.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing?
Who's this?
Getting vengeance. Well?
Getting vengeance?
Why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a...
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
That's actually useful.
Here I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
Go on then.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah.
Nah.
But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade.
Whoring.
None would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire.
Jesting?
Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street.
So all I do in Nova is take the piss out of everyone's accents.
Worse as work goes.
There's so many different ones in this one city, it's unreal.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their body...
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate...
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But...
I can't, you know, I'll be honest, you haven't really told us anything useful there, won't lie. I know, where was we at? We did the footprints.
Human. Priscilla's.
Right, okay. Well, this area didn't told us about, well, literally nothing. Examine the place where the woodcarver died using your witch sensors. The only thing I think this is going to tell us is similarities in the killing, which we already know the killings are very, well, the attacks are very similar. I'm not entirely sure how to get into this area. Not sure where the game wants me to go. Because that's locked. The game seems to somehow think we can go through a building. I'm not entirely sure I think we can do that. We jump up here? No.
Got my eye on you.
Sure. Got my eye on you. Can't exactly go through here. This is where the play is, but or where they do the plays, but there's no way to go into. We can knock.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much. Lie down.
Hello. Charming creatures. I put them down.
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
You're right, Gus with the green beard. He's like someone from GTA, mate, when people dye their hair random colours.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it.
Name
down.
it.
As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head
You see what I mean about these accents?
near my family or what's left of it.
Name it.
What do you want to know? What kind of...
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hat.
Oh. Now it is randomly turned off. Pause the game. We will, you guys can see the game. I can't see it yet. Not entirely sure what's happened there. Bear with me. Let me just make sure TikTok can rear game audio. I can't believe we're already 2 hours in stream. Mad. I spent so much time on this game.
It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures.
Let's go around the place.
And found Fabian.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. The Novigrad folk give bleeding up.
Val's already, I know.
Your brother have any enemies?
'Twas Fabian. Oh, he were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin wine aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring.
Head out whoring.
He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." Rather upset.
Imagine being able to do that nowadays. I mean, I suppose you sort of can, but
Maybe he was in love with her.
you just casually go down your local street and just go and pay some whore.
She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
Fine. We've
I said you technically, I suppose, can sort of do it now, but it's not the same. You can't just go out to your local shops and or like gathering area, should we say? Because it's more of a gathering area.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Do you feel like sometimes this examination is telling us stuff we already know?
Statues. Or a corpse.
Like, why we need to examine blood as if we ain't gonna know?
Statues. Or a corpse.
I want to examine the big pile of shit.
Aye.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since.
You're on the side? Oh, in the fucking first place, you might want to go and have a look. Get out of the way, you knob.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
We're examining a chair.
Got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
What's that?
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Ugh. Okay.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
And onward again. Oh, wow. Holy, the sky looks nice. That was an accidental find on the old sky, but that looks well nice. I think there is a photo mode, but we don't. I think there is a photo mode. I just can't remember which button it is to get it up on. I'm not too fussed. Be plenty of opportunities, but on the cost of a couple of playthroughs that I'm gonna do. But that is nice. So then the countryside, we probably have to get a better look at it.
Oi, Witcher!
Oi, Witcher!
You've been another victim.
You'll be a fucking victim if you speak to me like that, mate.
You're to come as soon as you can.
Prick.
Bandits can't go out in the streets. Mind the guards.
What to do? Ah.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Just casually to his ass.
Sense, I think it is.
Oh, yeah.
No eyes, no heart. Bloody hell.
No eyes, no heart. One of them, right?
One of them?
Sure have.
Those
Beggars,
street workers.
urchins and street walkers.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
Maybe it is being done as a punishment then, but I don't really know what Priscilla would have done.
Nathaniel ordered them burned.
Which doesn't really fit the bill for any of these idiots.
Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. You search Fabian's body?
Well, cost her not.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Peace off, mute.
Oh, clip that. I advise you not piss me off. I ain't paid 200 gold for information from this bellend.
You'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guys will be hiding your eyes before you can
Bro, just-
free.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
The lawyer just stuck his middle finger up.
Cleverer than you. They know Eustace. No, they want me on their side. Because you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up.
So I either go... So I either pay the prick. I don't...
We'll meet again.
Aye.
Well, this is bullshit. Let me, Give me a second. We have 9 points available. How do we get disillusionment up? Where is that? I assume it's in here because it's not something that's leveled up via talking to people or anything like that we see in other games. It's not going to be alchemy because it's... It's science. There we go. Is it science? Because we don't... I mean, this is delusion, but this is when we use the spell on them. We're not necessarily doing that. Target does not move towards go-aways, cast an axie, also increase the effects of axie. Oh, in dialogues. Okay, so if we go and acquire the ability and activate it, and then if we go and upgrade... Right, so it's got 2 on it now. Let's go talk to this bellend.
What you are thinking?
What the fuck up? Ah, yeah, look, there we go.
Talk.
Wonderful.
What did you find on him?
This is going to make things a lot more easier now. On other games, especially like Assassin's Creed and stuff, you normally earn this as like you normally upgrade it by talking to people.
Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We sort of wench it.
Get out of my sight. Can I not just kill him? I don't really just hit him. Well, okay, that does a good enough job.
Oi, fucking hell. What was that for?
For everything.
Please clip that, Caleb. Please clip that fucking response. We'll clip that for my own personal enjoyment. Oh, let's listen to that response again. No. Lucky we didn't kill him. If it was up to me, he would have been dead, but James clearly wants him alive. What a prick.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and
So you Grat saying Ellen White. Who's the victim? Yeah, that's...
Who's the victim this time?
Yoris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy.
Bro, there's no consistency to who they're killing.
On a catafalque made of his books.
That's the only thing that doesn't make any sense about why it'd be a punishment.
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Oh, well, there we go. It's answered it for us.
Sin in Novigrad.
Not really bothered about the backstory of these characters not liking each other. We've only just met the characters, therefore not that interesting to me.
The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the ribcage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
Coals in your eye sockets.
The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
I recognise that name.
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her now.
I recognise her name, but I can't think of her face.
Till next time, Master.
Where's our next fast travel point? Need to empty the wee barrel, but I'm kind of curious who this is. Nearly at level 17. Kind of curious to see, like, with the Novigrad side quest, if we had killed the king or whatever before doing all these, would it have affected how people are reacting to us around here? I don't know. Or would it just fail the rest of them? And we could have been banished from the city. I'd kind of be curious on that. I know we've already failed the odd side quest by not really doing anything wrong. There's clearly some which fail if you don't do them at a certain time. Or is this the last that we saved a brother from? Because this is where we went with that mask on our last stream.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
Yeah, prick.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to...
So be it. I'll take you to...
Yeah, it is who I thought it was.
Oh, Geralt. What
Oh,
a pleasant
Geralt.
surprise.
Oh, Geralt.
I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victim. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very...
Well, I know, this changed like next minute.
You appear to be quite serious.
You speak to somebody and then you speak to somebody else. The accents so couldn't be further from, like, being different.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith.
Yeah, come on then, love.
Not a serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
It's like going into like Resident Evil 8 Village, like Mansion. Mansion's in a bit of a better condition. Only Resident Evil, we're 18 days away. Is it 27th, 28th, whatever it is, from 9. I've still not finished 8.
Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please.
If you want your mother dead, mate.
Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
You can always let her die. Love this, don't you? You try and help someone.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
What an awful sight. Look at them wrinkles. Come on then, run. Jesus Christ, Geralt. Fucking hell, mate. Bro, we ain't got time for this.
Murderer's still here.
I'll break your bones!
Face the murderer. I don't even know where he is. Why are the guards wants to fight us for? Ain't interesting, you lot. No, I think we've got to kill him. Never mind him. Hello. We didn't even kill one. Severely wounded one then, and the game's gone black. Oh, yeah.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery. Taking you to the heiress.
Oh, you stupid bitch.
Killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
The fucking killer looked skinny as shit. He didn't look very useful.
Got him, Lady Ingrid.
When it comes to tying someone down.
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him
Bellend.
running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of
Prick.
my sight at once. Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
Right on board of Halls of Beggars because she'd blemished it, yeah.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Oh, what was that? HT Game. Oh, Gams. Not Games. Gams. Thanks for the follow. How are you?
To remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Oh, fingers crossed, love. Fingers crossed. Surprised I had time to write that bloody note.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here
I was
it
thinking,
is.
like, right skinny twat.
Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate.
Looks like someone you could easily fight.
Growing bolder, Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Oh no, the balance getting into all these places. Why is she glowing white? Normally that means we've got to loot something important. Concerned, remember good people that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stop for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike. The corpse of princes, man, non-humans, weak or powerful, whoever breaks its commandments, whoever... What's this got to do with this? Whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire. Listen, it's holy men, for they are your shepherd. Concerned citizen. No, when it's glowing white, it means it's like important for a important to loot.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's fast.
I don't know what the relevance that is, to be fair. Unless it's the relevance to the fire outside, but bizarre one. I don't know, I need to go and empty the barrel desperately, so we're going to empty the wee barrel. And then I'm going to grab a drink as well. Someone's invited me to play Minecraft, apparently. I will pause the game, and I will see you momentarily. I've still got the music on. For those on Twitch, we'll run some ads. You're not going to miss any much other than me going for a drink. There we go. And I will be back shortly. Not sure I've got left to stream. Probably go until whenever this storyline finishes. Which I don't know how close or far we are away, and then might do a bit extra as well. Who chat? Just grabbed a pack of Tam Fantastics. So weird to see my account in my chat. Like with an actual message. Not like with this. I'm used to seeing that, but weird to see it with an actual message. Right. It's also weird like coming back with that music on. I know it's actually on, but it's muted for me. Weird. Right. These sweets are better than jelly beans. That is for sure. In all honesty, I didn't realise I had like 8 stamps, you know. Well, I had 7 before today. I was just going to do the hello there. I was like, you know what, I'm going to redeem my first ever stamp. I'm going to do it, and I'm like, fucking hell, I've already got loads. I didn't realise. One thing I keep on looking at as well, chat, big change of subject here. I keep on looking at cruisers. I mean, it's so weird because I've never been interested in a cruise before. I know everyone says once you've done one, you'll want to do loads. But I really want to go and do like a Norway cruise of like the fjords. Which like the big hills. A bit more complex than that, but we'll say big hills. I keep on looking at it. A bit pricey, but like it ticks off all the different things, like a couple of different things I want to see. And for me to do them things about the cruise, I do have to do either multiple trips or drive through the Norway hills, which at my age it's hard to get like car insurance cheap, as you know. In a lot of places you have to be like 22, 23 to hire cars for like a relatively good price, so it's not necessarily something I could do. And I also want to see the fjords in the winter as well, which means equally your car might not be able to get there depending if they're blocked. So it kind of ticks off one. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's like a 4-figure number, but we'll certainly keep on looking at it. Or Disney has one. I'm not interested in Disney cruises. They're family related. I ain't gonna all them.
Sweet Nettie.
Who the fuck is this?
Upstairs. But she's with a...
But like the Norway one looks really cool.
Do not disturb them.
Enter Sweet Nettie's room. Who's Nettie again? Do we know her?
Oh, just you wait.
I want to go to Norway anyway, but...
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Oh, we got you now.
Disturbed me, and I so dislike being disturbed.
This guy like gets around really quickly, you know.
With sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it ourselves first, gotta know why. Yeah, let's try and find why.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
What the fuck?
Achievable with
Sick
whores in
fucker.
a lot of ways. Many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
I'd say never
Spare
stops
me
that.
your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken.
Unless this is another killer. Which that's funny. Almost convinced me, so who left the letter of Tish body? Mind your manners or regret it. I don't actually believe him, in all fairness, because none of the other bodies have been burned. Not that I recall. They've had the acid that burns them and the liquid, but not via like metal rods. Did someone say titty time? Ah, but it's not jelly bean time because it's not 400, thank fuck. 500 titties for Caleb. Caleb, you wouldn't know what to do with 500 tits, mate. You would not know what to do with 250 women in front of you. If you had 250 women in front of you, mate, you wouldn't have a fucking clue what to do. To be fair, I don't think many men would know what to do in all fairness, but where do you put yourself when you got 250 women in front of you? Where do you even put yourself? I mean, it's difficult, but thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I know, carry on with this. Yeah, I don't believe it's him because none of the other victims were burned. Not this way. They were burned via the liquid. They weren't burned via third degree like metal rods. So I don't believe it's him. But it doesn't mean he's any less of a dick. Almost convinced me, so we left the letter. Yeah, I want to ask question 2, but you don't give away too much in negotiations. Mind your mouth regret? No, because I won't actually know who he is now. Because he's implying, all what's happening is he's going around like doing all this. And then someone's following him and then finishing the job. I feel like you would know if that was happening, but you clearly don't know they're dead. I must do the top option.
Almost had me convinced. Almost.
No, I don't want to fight him. Well, I did, but not yet. I want to know more. Really? Wants to kill him, but not yet. Love how we're just fighting around this woman's body. As if, like, in real life, there wouldn't be, like, fucking one of our blades accidentally going... Oh, my God. We have just absolutely mutilated his head. No, he doesn't even have anything useful on it. We're going to untie the woman, then.
You're free now.
What to say? I love how we didn't... That wasn't even the next quest. We could have just left her. The next thing was to go.
If not for you.
I love how the game just lets the camera pan down.
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was...
We not thought about getting her, something to put over her boobs. Come on, Geralt.
He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
No, Geralt, no etiquette, mate. No etiquette whatsoever. gonna, at least wrapped her up. Fuck me. Jesus Christ almighty. Been burned 4 times by a fucking metal rod, mate. You know, most people wouldn't be able to fucking barely deal with that. Where's that way to walk away with nothing? I know, fucking hell, Geralt. Come on, mate. Get with the programme. What am I so down for? Yeah. Come on, Geralt. Just enjoying the video, but she'd covered herself up by then. We've got Triz anyway. We don't need the whore, because she was a whore. If anyone thinks I'm just calling her a whore for no reason, she actually was. She literally said she was getting paid for it. That's also another thing. I'm trying to work out. There is a bit of the consistency is the eternal fire, but whoever the killer is definitely has a thing for whores because they seem to be quite a common conclusion throughout this as well. Not all of them are, but they definitely keep popping up. Like when we was investigating the Priscilla thing, there was one. I should call them prostitutes. I don't know if it's against TOS to say whore, but it's being said all in the game anyway, so... No, I'm not exactly calling someone, I'm just using it in the context of the conversation. It's not bad. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. I'm literally using it in the context of the conversation. Anyway, moving on before we dig ourselves a grave. We're nearly at our location. I'm gonna admit, we're talking to Dandelion about Priscilla's condition, but we've not, if anything, we've probably left more confused. Because I don't believe we've killed the killer. The actual killer, anyway. We've killed a killer. Oh, here we go. Let's trying to work out. It's not Priscilla. Oh, we can loot a candle.
Right?
That'd get you about 100 gold fine. Oh, she can still speak properly. Must mean that's something, being able to speak at all.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
I don't think we have Geralt.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
I don't think we have, mate, you know. Did my part, I need to look after her. Go on then, we'll be responsible.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison.
Bad to say.
Encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday.
I doubt it, mate.
For now, we'll try.
You had your entire, like, fucking inside of your throat burned by acid.
Dandelion and
No chance you're going to sound the same.
Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sure, that's not it. If that is the end, which I think it is, yeah, no, that is the end of that quest. I am sort of tempted to search it up now. As I said, I once I've completed something, I'm happy to search it up. I just don't want to search it up before because I don't want to spoil. But I'm curious as to whether if we had gone with the second option, which I was tempted by, would we have found out it was actually somebody else? I just did. I'm going to search up as well in a second. First, I'm going to make sure there's not an extra side quest there that somehow is linked. No, that's the cards for Zoltan. That's a race. Witcher contracts, treasure hunt. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like... Okay, so we are going to go... We can go to Skellige, but we're not going to. So let's search this up. I actually can't remember that quest. Who is the Novigrad killer? We'll just put that in. Just reading this. If it's what I think here. Yeah. So, well, I don't know. Yeah, so I was right, though. My theory was right. So the actual killer is the coroner, which I did say. I think it's one of them two covering the tracks. Which so clearly my first suspicion was correct. However, we've accidentally killed Nathaniel prematurely, which is a bit annoying because we did start off by questioning him. And I thought the option we had picked would have carried on questioning him, but sadly not. So I didn't actually really want to kill him, as I mentioned before, but we had no choice once we had made that mistake. So apparently the murders will continue. It doesn't mention whether there'll be another quest, and I don't want to go digging just in case there is. I don't think there is, to be honest, because it did say the murders will continue. So yeah. There's a Reddit thing here. A quest summarized. A vampire is also a physician and a fire church fanatic is killing people in Novigrad, torturing them in a ritualistic way. He frames and incriminates a church authority who we happen to catch in the act of torturing a whore to death in a ritualistic way. Although we are supposed to assume he has something to say on his defense in order to discover he's actually innocent of what we have just caught him doing, and that the physician is a real murderer. The plot in this quest makes no sense because why would a vampire be an eternal fire fanatic considering it's a human supremacist doctrine? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's very far-fetched. I'm not really bothered about his opinion. To kill rogue side killer, the quest should at least allow us to continue the investigation. Or why would the death of this mad church guy stop Geralt from investigating the murders if they continue? Besides, so there is no other quest then. Most important question, did you ask to inspect the genitals twice? Oh dear, I love how that's like the Reddit top question in the replies. So basically, that is it. That's where that one ends. But other people have the similar opinion to me in terms of if the murders continue, you'd continue investigating, would you not? But clearly not. So a bit like when we accidentally murdered Kira Metz. I didn't necessarily want to. Your live contains themes that some sexually suggestive content. TikTok's put us on 18+ because of the boobs. Not that surprised, I'm going to be honest. I was kind of waiting for TikTok not to like this game, to be honest. And it clearly has hit that thing. I might, if I just reset the TikTok stream, it should put us back on the thing, because it's unlikely we're going to come across boobs in the first. You know, you know what I mean. I don't think we're going to come across boobs that quickly. Let me just cut Tickfinity again, sorry. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that's ended there. But yeah, a bit like Kira Metz, we've killed now 2 people who I didn't actually want to kill. Because of the answers we gave. But in both, we didn't actually... The funny side of life, thanks to follow. In both, we didn't actually kill them straight away. It wasn't a premature kill. We just didn't answer the second set of dialogue correctly. It was the second set of dialogue in both quests. Never mind, though. It's not something we can change. What I can do, though, is on my second playthrough, I can answer the question differently. And then I can obviously go and see how the storyline goes. Anyway, we're going to go to do... May as well just collect this reward. We've been starting this reward for a very long time. I want to go see whatever this reward is. I can't even remember how we earned this reward. We're going to do that, and then we're going to go and try and kill the king. But yeah, anything where I've answered it not how I wanted to get, like in terms of I've answered it in this playthrough, but I've not got the answer I want. I'm going to answer it how I actually want, like the outcome I want, if that makes sense, in the second playthrough. Which is why for the first playthrough I'm not searching anything up until I'm certain the quest is done, because I don't want to, you know, kind of ruin the story for myself. I'd rather deal with the consequences of my actions than the save. But I guess I'm quite impressed with myself. I got that prediction right based on the start of the quest. But no, that was it was also longer than I thought it would be, that's for sure.
Stench.
We're killing thugs again. Why are we always killing people in this game? Is this even the right place to go? That's locked. I'll try and get... Oh, wait, Tickfinity is connected for the light leaderboard. You just need to relight to be able to make it reset. It'll show the old lights until that happens. How the hell do I get into there?
What's the hurry?
Open up.
Oh. Oh yeah, because this is where the mages are. Oh, is that what the reward's for? This is where the mages were hidden until we saved them.
Boy.
But I can't remember. Save one of your men. You were. I can't remember what we did.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Oh, we'll take the gold. 100 XP. I'm more interested in how much gold we got given. Oh, we got a new sword, apparently. New armor. The only thing I doubt that armor and weapon is actually any good because it's a level 9 quest and we're now level 17 pretty much. Okay. Right, the game's obsessed with doing the main storyline. We're going to go kill the king now, so that is our next mission, or side quest. Let me look at how many fucking side quests in Novigrad. If there's many side quests in Novigrad, I imagine Skellige is going to be the same. But I think at the end of Skellige, we probably would have met up with Ciri, because there's nothing about Ciri's on the quest after Skellige. Saw a TikTok on Skellige. It was like just a video of showing like really nice picturesque views. It was like a lovely area, so I'm looking forward to going to Skellige. Kind of reminds me of like the Norse mythology areas in AC Valhalla. In terms of how good it looks.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Yeah, I think this one will be quite long, but if it, well, this is where I kind of have a little suspicion it might be the polar opposite. Like, we're just in a super long side quest. I thought it was going to be a short one. And now we might do a short side quest. I thought it was going to be long. Hello, Oliver. How are you, mate? Okay, now it's 1 o'clock already, chat. 1 o'clock.
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
White
Yeah.
Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Who are you?
Greetings.
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow.
I'm doing pretty good,
They
mate.
were the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
3 hours into stream. 3 hours flew by, to be honest.
Speak
How's work?
softly. I know very well why you're here.
I don't know who you are, love.
They await. This way, please.
I do have no idea who she is.
So what's it gonna
Get out of the way.
Witcher Geralt, up you go.
So busy today at work. Haven't got left. There's Dijkstra. I don't really know if we had many interaction with Dijkstra on stream other than when we first met him.
Might have chosen a
He's
more
this bold
secluded
guy.
spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear.
There is nothing to fear.
Besides, this
Still
venue's
7.
got
Oof.
a
I
tradition
guess you're on
in
late
its
days.
domain.
Late shifts.
Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed
Middle
the
shift
course of
10:30 to
history.
7.
That's
That's a
what we have in
weird
common.
shift, that,
In
innit?
terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovids. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
What's the you show? Down to business. Radovid got to die for Triz and Jens. Good. We'll go with the second option.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding.
I always think the middle shifts always feel like all days. Because you don't really have that much time before work. You don't really have that much time after work. Especially when you account like travelling there and back.
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
We have a side quest with this fella as well. His name's Roach.
Ready to assassinate another now?
Last time I actually saw him was when I was streaming, ironically.
I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven.
Lumi, what is
many
that
times
emoji
he never
on
forwards
Twitch?
His own interests. When
Like,
Kedwin asked for help,
is that a hype train
he
one?
invaded.
It looks a bit like a hype train
When
one.
I begged him to support Vizima's defense,
Was it another streamers? It looks
he
quite
showed
good.
me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means.
Whenever I do my gap around 6, go for morning walk to a calf for 7, then go to a yeah. But I mean that's the thing though, 'cause it's like I don't really like them shifts because in the morning you're always thinking about work because you know you've got to go there. And then when you're back, you're always back when it's like back ready for bed. Unless you come back tired. That's why like them middle shifts are like shit. No illusions, only a deed. Radovid means a free Temeria. What do you want from me?
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
Yeah, we get that, Baldy.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success...
Please see West Ham beat United to the. To be fair, I said this. I said I don't think West Ham will lose to United. I don't know about them winning, but I don't think they'll lose. I think West Ham will stop United.
We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really?
Seems a bit too easy for United to win
Anything else
that
you can
one.
tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant.
Although I don't think West Ham will go down. I have not thought that for a while.
First to venture across the
Palace is who I think will go down.
Probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there
The team I'd prefer to go down is Tottenham, but that's never happening. He's travelling as a journeyman to a copper. It's his cover. First venture across the pond, so most probably did the Redanian checkpoint with a man there who should know more. Call himself Gregor. I find your associate. Sorry, not interested. Come forward with the Redanian army. Yeah, we'll just find him.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to
West
draw
Ham
too
won't
much
win it,
attention,
Oliver.
if you can.
Draws about as best they'll go with it.
The future hinges on the success of this mission.
West Ham can't defend. And United are playing how United should at the moment.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No.
Anyone see you coming off the street? I love how you've only just thought about asking that now.
A trait you ought to know.
These are some thin corridors. There's a hype training mode. It looks very good. I mean, I might have that hype training mode. I don't know, but I like that emoji. Quite good. Right. So I think what we'll do, it's 1 o'clock now. We'll see how long this takes. I wanted to try and maybe complete this assassination. We obviously only just started this side quest. Depending on how long it is, obviously it's like a 2-3 hour arc. We won't complete it all, but if it's only like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at a push, I might. We'll see. And then after today, the jelly bean goal will be done. So that's about how long you've got left to maybe eat the rest of these jelly beans. What the fuck's someone screaming for? What the fuck? What's everyone screaming for? What's going on? It's all kicking off around here. Right, where's the closest fast travel point? We'll go to the gate, why not? Got told off at work today for kicking an empty box up in the air. I'm not surprised, bro. What are you, 12? Oh, that's what you do in secondary school, that is. You kept us off the day. Right. Silly Billy Oliver. You tell him, Louie. You tell him. Right, let me travel there. How the hell does the game go through there? There we are.
Come through. Fuck.
What about they say come through as if I won't going to come through anyway? Thanks for those up in line the TikTok stream, by the way.
Looking for Gregor.
Oh, the second TikTok stream, since we had to restart it after it's getting put in a sexual 18+ category.
Sent me.
Like some ladies' boobs.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
But I've now just finished prayer
What was
sword.
the crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice.
Well, Supervisor
Bloke's
Lee
mates
said, if I see you helping, I'm going to
Neighbour
move
held
this
a
over.
grudge against the one on the left.
See you helping.
Accused him of witchcraft.
I see you helping load.
Just
I'll rugby
humans
tackle.
each other's
What the hell's
throats.
load?
That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Oh, helping load and load the boxes. Sorry. It took me a while to... I was working out what you meant by what you had said before, then mixed it with your job. Yeah, your sentence without context doesn't make any sense, but I filled in the context in my head and understand what you meant by load. That's why I was like, who the fuck's load? And also based on the fact of like the type of names that work at your place of work. It was not that far-fetched to think there's a name that doesn't make any sense. If that makes sense. The type of people that, you know, not many English names, shall we say, is what I'm trying to get at your work. So that could have been a name. Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences? Serve a king you despise. Let's get down to business. Can't be asked this bell end.
Must know why I'm here.
Sure, Bloomy.
Our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Better
Alright,
Discord.
good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Right. Can we take the boat? Oh, we'll swim. Why not? It's only that little distance. We better swim. We don't do much swimming in this game. Apparently not apparently, the next DLC for this is right in the corner. Going to be about £25, $30. The third DLC, but it's going to be like the length of like an actual game, a bit like the other two DLCs. So it's certainly be worth buying, that's for sure. And it's apparently going to be focused on Ciri and linking to The Witcher 4. So bear in mind, I'm definitely getting The Witcher 4, so it's going to be nice to play that at some point. You know, this area's been right torn apart. Oh, okay. Random little girl just randomly running through the war zone. You know, as you do. What is this? Dessert. I can't be asked to fight them. Find the shoemaker's wagon.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Oh, there's now wolf. Fuck's sake. Wolf's always funny. You just like one tap them. Oh, no, I don't. A warg is. That's a new animal. Can't recall killing one before. That was a shoe wagon. It's fucking shoes anyway. Hello, Clobot. How are you, mate?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Oh, I'm not fucking... Well, I've got to examine every shoe,
A
bro.
shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Shoes. We are following shoes. As you do. Saw sauce and spawned in. Of course you did, mate. You're permanent sauce. How's the stream holding up with your donkey internet?
What's he doing here?
Who the rock troll? Oh dear. Oh, he loves a load.
Greetings.
Your delay is awful. Wait, your delay's pretty good if you've just heard that message.
You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow.
Look at that face.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground.
I love how he's casually speaking to a troll.
You left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog.
Right, hold it up. I said you could try kick if you're really that bothered. It uses a lot less internet than Twitch does. I mean, there's still no guarantees, but it is an option.
You did big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're all.
I have to go and read the subtitles because I don't understand a word he's saying.
Nah, no.
Kind of glitchy
Body
with
man.
where Geralt's hands right now in the clothes, but move.
Ogi make man's shoes it make. Frog, Pog and Rog shoes it make.
You even need shoes?
Shoes it on humans it is. Shoes it once Og, Pog and Rog.
Og, Pog and Rog.
Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Human is... Fuck.
So long.
What a very bizarre interaction, as usual, with the trolls in this game. One of the only games I know you can actually interact with a troll and not have to kill them every time. We have had to kill trolls, but not every time. Oliver, another universe. What you do? Take a screenshot of it and send it him. Oh, there's another one. Now there's two of them there. You need more than subtitles.
Taller.
That guy having a piss? Yeah, he's having a
Better
piss.
to teach trolls how to cuss.
Guys casually having a piss.
Bloody years.
This
Relax,
fool.
This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Guy, Og the troll.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the plan.
Oh, hello.
Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, our time I travelled on.
On you go, then.
Practice what I taught you. Give you a...
Can't let no go. Tell us shit.
I'm sure, let him go or I'll kill. Yeah, that's that. I'm really not bothered about what these trolls have got to say.
Step aside, Taller.
Oh, fuck's sake. Didn't really want to kill him either. You saw that, Garrel's a twat. Why is he using his fists? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. There's 3 of the fuckers. It could be worth... Let me know if Game Boy needs to go down. Be worth influencing their minds and hopefully they, you know, fancy each other. Jeez, this is so loud. Turn the game right down then. Fucking hell. 1, 2. Mate, I wish I could. They're absolutely just nailing our health. Let me go. Cannot do that right now. Yeah, but if I don't want to drink, I want to eat. Surely we have food. Oh, shit. We have a potion. Might help. I hate how much you have to rely on food in this game. Also heavily drunk now after nailing down the beer. Right, we got one. This actually is helping because it's making them not do anything for a little bit at least. We seem to be able to do damage to their front. We can't, wherever their rocks are. Fucking hell, move, Geralt, move. Now throwing rocks apparently. We're so dead. We are so dead. I'm not sure I meant to kill 3 trolls. I didn't even want to kill. Give me a second. Sorry, it's you dying to edge. You broke your edge. Right, I'm hoping we can maybe deal with that a bit better. Although just say deadly plots, part of me thinks the only outcome is to be killed, or not to be killed, but to kill them. I'm going to skip all this before we have this conversation. Let me try this.
I can see you've made friends, but
blood nowhere, Tad.
But I need him.
Talas here stay. You chooses got. Talas chooses.
Time short, let him go. I'll kill you. Need him for a minute. No more. We're back.
Now
We're going to take all the friendly options. I don't want to kill 3 trolls.
He just needs to come with me. We'll get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the... Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather.
Cocksucking leather?
Back and make your blasted shoes for...
Shoes is pog for and rug.
2 pairs.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit.
Alright, okay. We got out of that by taking the very nice options. We were very nice to the trolls. Come on then, prick. Right, let me turn up my game order.
Not changed a bit. Still tart as
I'm getting growled at by 3 trolls.
Happen to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice.
Come on then. Fuck me, mate. Don't worry yourself, will ya? Ah, I was hoping we could just speak to him at home.
Yeah.
Normally, like when we start running, the other person starts running, but this idiot just wants to walk it. Why is he not running for? I really hope when it says escort, we can escort him a bit more further. Oh, sorry, only a little bit and not like miles away. I can't even like go behind him and then make him feel like he's leading it. I've not seen any of the NPCs act like this. Normally they jog if you jog. Or you can walk and talk with them, but this guy's not talking nor walk. Well, he's walking. I hope he just goes down to his trailer here. Or wagon or whatever you want to call it. Come on. Come on.
Thanks again.
Finally.
I'll take it from here.
Jesus.
And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Give me a second. I shall tell Roach and Dijkstra, you boy. Yeah.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in corn. See, were
Forgive
it
me,
just
mate.
up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt.
Lovely jubbly, right. I'm not entirely sure how that's all linked to the king being killed. But nonetheless, it has been done. I wish the game would... Although it's not actually there anymore. What a minute. Go not seeing a fin, Spire would fair return. Have we just got to wait to be called, or do we need to complete the other stuff? Because we do have the thing with the roach. And you could try and let's do the stuff for the other relevant people. For example, there is Roach here. But I know you could definitely kill him because he's a trophy, but I want to kill the prick anyway. And that entire side quest red light, that's what it was going to be. I'm just confused as to why that's ended it. Bizarre. Unless in Novigrad. Or is there maybe now a new exclamation mark? I mean, it was always exclamation marks. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I can always search up how to start the quest line. If I'm really desperate to do it. But we'll do the other characters first. If that doesn't work, we'll then go around the exclamation marks. If that don't work, then I'll try and search up how to continue that storyline. I was interested in killing him. Be the prick, as I said. Right, into the camp. The last time I was in this camp again was ironically in a stream.
You've been here, you've been there.
And that was how we ended the stream after talking to this fella.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in
Geralt of...
That's all over. I aim to open a whorehouse. Interesting goal.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
What am I supposed to do? Wild Vez goes to that village. Don't trust Vez anymore.
Why Mulberdale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers...
War means death. Not only for the soldier...
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Yeah, so I don't mean to help, mate.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count on it, or I'll not get involved. We'll count on it.
Count me in.
They didn't look like it looked like if we said no, that also was a relevant answer as well.
Me and Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there.
Oh, back to Valen again. This is where the Baron is from, roughly, that area. Interesting we're going back there. We've been to the Hangman tree a few times now. Right, fast travel again.
You trouble.
Right. This, I think after this, provided we get at least 100 plus XP, which probably will, we should be level 17 officially. In fact, I thought we might be already level 17 after completing this many side quests, but no.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Get to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
What?
Looks like we're too late.
Kill all the Nilfgaardians.
Follow me.
You know. Don't mind killing Nilfgaardians, that aren't Nilfgaard. Yeah, say what he said. Oh, so that's who we've got to say on the left. Fucking hell, sure he took like a fifth of health. I've not even got there yet. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, of course, our spell would still be fire, wouldn't it? His armor's been chopped off here. Fuck these, fuck these. Although people would see who's attacking her, because then we might... Is this her here? I think it's her here. Yeah, she's nearly dead. Fucking hell. This is a bit shit, isn't it, really? Given the fact I've only just arrived. Yeah. Fucking hell, we're going to die ourselves. We are so nearly dead. Then I've just drank beer, which now made the game fuzzy. Oh my god. Although it has healed our health a little bit. We've got a red bar now, whereas we had no bar. Not good, no shit, mate. Let's drink more beer. More beer. We get shot by a fucking arrow. I'm not sure how you meant to fucking dodge arrows. That's annoying, so I wouldn't even have rushed that fight if she wasn't already losing health. We need to go get food. Someone remind me to get food, please. After this like mission's done, someone remind me to get food. Because we've got none. And I hate how much you have to rely upon it. It's not that I hate how much you have to rely upon it. I hate how, like, it just is not a common thing you would go and gather. It's not helpful either. Do we have any better armor? Yeah, we can put a better chest plate on, which will help. We also look a bit better now. Don't really like that other chest plate anyway. Oh, wow, we can put way better fucking leggings on. Right, our armor's got a bit better now. Welcome back, Kebab. I just wish there's a way you could change how it looked, like most games. And as I said, still might be. I was looking at this last stream, but the only way we thought we would know how to, we didn't do it. Right, let's not waste my health with these pricks. I hate how you have to lock onto the fight. I don't want to lock onto the fight. If I want to run away, I should be able to. Still a couple of things in this game which annoy me. For fuck's sake. Start with your fucking, like, special moves and just kill the prick Gerald. We don't need the special moves every time, right? Sometimes we just require a kill. This officer is almost impossible to kill when we're getting shot by a fucking arrow. Is he a prick that we're actually doing this job for actually want to get involved? Mate, the prick that's actually making us do this is literally doing nothing. The lady's defending herself, but the other prick who's running in with us is doing fuck all. Geralt, we have to help. Yeah, well, how about you do something, mate? That's your group of people, and you're doing fucking nothing. Although, let's put some better weaponry on, actually, as well. Better weaponry, better leggings, and let's save the game here so I don't have to do this every time we die. Wait a second. Stabbed him, to do spin jitsu. Well, it's quite good, but sometimes I do think the game, like, I don't need to see a really cool kill every kill. On the final kill of the group, like most games, is really good, but we don't need to see a special move, quote unquote special move, every time, because it slows him down to go straight into the next one. We end up taking hits. I mean, it is one of them, like, I can be more patient in my combat, but I don't want to have to be, like, patient all the time. But I can parry like I'm doing here. And dodge. Right. Doing a few hits on the officer I want to keep on doing while he's distracted. Because he's shot by that arrow again. That's another reason why you can't parry, because parrying you have to be not really on the move. Because you're an easy shot for an arrow. Come on then. That's why I hate parrying. They take so long to attack. And then when they do, they can somehow, like, protect themselves straight away, which makes no sense. If you've lunged in for attack, you ain't necessarily going to be able to defend yourself straight away. Finally, he's dead. Come on, love. There you go. Well done, love. Right, we can now deal with this prick. Look at him. The other guy who's like, there he is. Fucking Roach is finally getting involved.
God damn it, Vess.
There he
Have
is.
you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no
You
right to
tell
tell
him.
me what to
You
wear.
tell him.
But I am your commander, and you will
Yeah, you're a
obey
fucking
me.
shit commander, mate.
Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell.
What a prick.
Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up.
Oh, she did a better job than you did, mate. One left. Got a prisoner. Yeah, come on, let's go take a prisoner.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took
Oh,
my weapon,
he's dead.
Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Hello, Ginger Ninja. You right, mate? Thank you for the rose. And thank you the art, mate. I appreciate that. Killing Rose, don't have trouble. I'll tell you that. Most knows we could, and yeah, we don't need to kill him. We'll let him. We'll spare the poor man.
Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Nice seeing you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on my first playthrough of The Witcher, about a third of the way through. But I'm currently doing side quests at the moment. That's a lovely view. Staying the fucking subtitles bit at the bottom.
Patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
Kind of trialing some new schedules at the moment. We're going live at 10 AM every day, like my time. Even weekdays, which is not something I like do. But it's something I've wanted to trial for a while. What a lovely sunset. Game is awesome. We have like a photo mode right now. It'd be sick. Right. But there is a photo mode somewhere. It's not sure what the control is. Who's this Brandino guy? Who knows? Who's the Brandino guy? Mystery man. Hello, Ginger. Welcome to the Twitch stream. You are 13, mate. You're on the dodgy number. Redstone Queen. Yeah, I get that. I know what redestones are, but you can't unless my redestone's been reset for whatever reason. I normally can't do this on like without. Whenever I've tried to do this, it normally says you can't do this right now. That's armor repair kit. We need a sword repair kit. Although we actually know we replaced our swords, didn't we? What's these? We don't use them signs. Don't always collect me stamp. Oh, you've cleansed it this time, haven't you, mate? To be fair, you're not the only one who forget. Quite a few people forget. You're on the unlucky number, though. Thanks for liking up the TikTok stream when you were there as well. Okie dokie. So, is that the roach thing fully done as well? These are really short. Right. Limmy's going to stump in. Limmy, you've been forgetting a few times lately, to be fair. I don't know, that's the thing then, so I don't know how we're going to kill him. The king. Surely there's... We'll talk to the witch hunters to... How else do the Philippa one, though? The only thing I can think of is one of the exclamation marks in Novigrad has the continuation of the king thing. Or I do need to go and sort out that. What was I saying? Or I need to go sort out that Philippa. I don't know. While I'm at Ground Grub, you enjoy your food, Kiki. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to see what the exclamation marks are relevant to. And then we'll see. I find it hard to believe we somehow didn't end up killing him because of our options on the dialogue. All we did was go and do what the game said. We do something after the mission. Oh yeah, I was going to get food. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Need to find a trader to do that though. At the moment it's currently 9 PM in the game. But we'll see what this side quest is over here. Underground? How the shit do you get underground in it?
Does. My eye. I wonder how much
Oh, is that exclamation mark? Ah, it's the exclamation mark guy.
Yes.
No, it's a different side quest. Trying to figure out about Kiki. Watching my phone change. Watching my phone change food to good. It's literally against me. How the fuck are you autocorrect that?
How do you play for high stakes here?
Firstly, we must have the proper effects.
Very silent. He's got a really bad cold. Oh, I don't want to have to play Gwent. I don't think we had the correct cards anyway. Okay, give me a second then. So, we will quickly go and try and buy some food. And I guess we're going to have to try and do this Philippa quest line. And see if that activates what we're looking for. I'm just really confused how that quest line ended. The only thing is, food's quite pricey, but we don't loot it very often either. The good thing about doing the Philippa thing is it will officially put us over level 17. Which will put us a level ahead of Skellige. Which is something. Right, let's just meditate real quick. Did you actually take a picture of that troll, Kiki? I just see the Discord. Got chicken nuggets cooking in the air fryer right now. Nice. Not too sure what I fancy for my dinner, to be honest.
I'm knackered. Greeting.
Greetings. Hello, merchant. What's he got? Okay, he does not have what we need. Oh, he does. He has fish. Let's buy... See how much it costs. We'll buy 6 for now. And then I kind of want to sell some of this other armor and stuff so we can actually pick up more things without having to drop it. But we have to find someone who can take it for a start. How do we get in here?
Geralt of Rivia, known
Geralt
as the
of Rivia?
The Butcher of
Geralt of Rivia.
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said
Oh.
you'd come for it.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself.
All right.
And perhaps glance.
So,
Be glad to look
we now
over what
ended
you
up
got.
starting a side quest here. Oh, there's the book guy. Okay. We can sell our ruins to him. May as well sell some of the spears, aren't we? I mean, look how much he's going to give us for just getting rid of a few of these. There we go. Look at that. Lovely job, Lee. We're nearly at 1,000 gold. Come on, mate. Get a pint in, mate. We're getting rich now. Now, I'm interested in the other thing, mate. I want to play Gwent. Fucking hell. That high stakes side quest, level 26. Gather 1,000 Novigrad crowns. No idea what that is. And strengthen my collection by winning powerful cards for players. Current collection rating is 0 out of 5. Fuck me, mate. That's a long-term quest, isn't it? Find a red book. Oh, we got to find the book. Typical. He's the librarian, but I've got to find the book. Unbelievable.
The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Yeah, but what's this for, though? Is that the one? Probably not. Fucking useless librarian, isn't he? Oh, it's this one, it's glowing white. Whenever something's glowing white, it's always important.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization.
Maybe not. No, they're all glowing white.
My manifesto. Must be it. Moribundia. Letter inside. Vampire's last likeness. Pyromancy. Or the noble art of cheese.
Oh, read the letter you found in my book. I just, to be fair, I just started going around all the books. Right, where's the books? We're pretending to be a fucking library ourselves, mate. How many books we got on us? Right, is this the letter from A? Witcher. In the fucking hell, mate. See how big this letter is? Jesus. Holy shit. Put your feet up, lads. We're about to read. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope, despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, which was good job you fucking planned for that, innit? At a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Where the fuck are you, mate? Would be nice. No, nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say the child of the elder blood, which is Ciri, can stave off the danger. But I tried and failed. Ever since I've been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish and only the Ubermen survive. Your duty is to get the world Uberman. Whatever you think of me, do not fear as I've held. A. Who the fuck is A? Well, that's a whole load of nothing. Please give me a second side quest. We're now level 17 now. This is interesting, so I can't... Maybe we found a more interesting side quest. No, nothing about it. That's dead. Let's talk to this geezer again.
Ah, you're back.
No. Oh. I wanted to say farewell. Oh. Right, time for another lost chat. No way we're winning this. We're yet to win a game. Yet to win a game, by the way. And we're this far into it. Right, well, no, we're just going to get rid of the forfeit cards because we never seem to be able to help us. Besides, to be fair, I did it last stream as well. It's because sometimes you have to press a bit more harder to get down to the bottom. You just never know whether you should, like, just shit the bed on the first round, let him waste all the cards, but they never do. There we go. There's Biting Frost. That's sword. Ain't very good when most of my cards are sword. What's that going to do? 12. Did I just forfeit this round and then... Let's try something different. I'm going to pass. I'm going to take a forfeit on this round and put all my cards into the next two. Normally, we just try big balls on the first round and try and lose the second and then go on the third. It doesn't work. So let's try failing a different way. Oh, fucking hell. Bro's got cards of 10. Don't know if I'm still using these shitty cards as well. I'll put this siege guy down. What you got with your chicken nuggets, by the way, kebab? What's he done there? He just put his score down to 0, but I don't know what he did. I'll say stay on long enough to read them. Or it's popping off a 10. Yeah, I put both of these at the front here. That gives me 8 plus whatever the handshake thing is. It doubles it, so 16. I don't really have a lot going to the final round. That's my problem. I'm just going to put a sword 2. Bro is pulling off 10s. But I'll have to do this, because if I lose this round, the game over. But I'm not going to be able to win the final round. He's passed. But I'm going to have to use the double, but now I've got nothing going to the final round. That is not helping, mate. All our cards are sword. We cannot use that punishment card. Because that punishment card is going to punish us. Oh, wow. Shit me. We can't even get that high. This I don't understand the game, mate. I don't understand it. Bro is pulling off 22s on like 3 cards. And here I am fucking 6 on 2 cards. God help us. Oh, we put him down to 4 with that. A value card. Fucking give up, mate. Fucking give up. The only thing we could do is put some more on our swords. And then just put the frost on the sword. And hopefully because we have more cards on the sword, we win. Oh, I think he's got one of them, whatever that is. Because that should nail everyone's cards, but I have more cards there, so I should get... How has he got 18 still? How has he got 18 still? I don't get it. 25 chicken dippers. Fucking hell, 25. He's like making McDonald's home. He's got himself a chicken box. I don't get it, mate. I honestly don't get that game. I cannot wait to find out how to play it. But it's gonna, obviously, as I say, I have to wait for the second playthrough before I allow myself to search it up. So it's gonna be painful until then, that's for sure. Right, okay, so that note didn't really give us much to go on. That is for sure. So, let's just go and do the Philip one, as I said. Where we gotta go? Actually, no, we said we was going to try and sell something. Wait, so we've got one more shopkeeper. Which is... Is he the shopkeeper?
What have you got?
Why is everyone doing fucking books? You think he wants all my books? No. I'd say I want shit tons of books here. Oh, he wants a few of them? We can say for free. Well, if we get £3 per book, then I think that's alright, isn't it? Gives us a couple extra quid. We find these books everywhere. I think some of them got duplicates of. There we go, take that. Does he have anything of value? Torn out page increases sign tendency during cloudy weather. Why not? We'll buy that. There we go. New crafting item. The Wild Hunt. 131. Fuck me. Alright, there we go. Cheers, fella.
So long.
Unless the blacksmith over here. There we go. Oh, armor. Here we go.
Top-notch swords.
Top-notch swords. I like to craft... No, I want to sell something first.
Sure.
Right. So anything that is not up to scratch, we're going to sell. He's got 4 grand. I wish I had 4 grand. Fucking hell, it's worth 271, that is. I bet some of these probably have like special things on, which are better to upgrade than they are to sell. But, as I don't know that, and as I can't search it up, that is a problem for another save. He's got a map. What's that map? How do you find notes? on the Witcher Elga. Bro, look at this. I think this side quest probably sitting in some of these NPCs. Follow the clues on the map to find some Witcher gear. Not very good clues though. I am sort of tempted to go on the adventure. Alright, okay. I'm going to go and get a drink and empty the barrel. I will be back in a minute. But I think I actually kind of tempted to go on that Witcher gear hunt because my Witcher gear from the start I'm keeping, but it's broken and shite. Maybe we can get something that's worth getting. And this has got something on the Witcher Elga. Yeah, here we go. We're on a right tangent, aren't we? From this one guy. Right, I will not be too long, fellows. I'm going to turn on the music for me while I'm gone, just so when I come back it's not weird being quiet. For those on Twitch, we're going to run ads. You're not going to miss anything, because I'll be gone for them 3 minutes. We have to run the ads anyway, but it just stops pre-rolls for new viewers. There we go. Hello. You alright, Morph? Morphy woo. Wow, it's 2 o'clock. Jesus. That is going to be a long stream, boys. Been streaming for 4 hours. Don't feel like that. 4 hours absolutely flew by, mate. Don't really feel like we've done a lot on the game, but in reality we have. We've just not done main story stuff, which is why it feels like that. But I'd also about to go on a bit of an adventure. Hello, Morph. How's work, mate? How's that going? Me a Pepsi match. Alright, so far, nice one. That is good to hear. Right. Say one thing we didn't do. Caleb, on your second 1,000 bits, what colour do you want on the whiteboard? Rather do that because we're not at an important section here. There we go. You want green? I swear you do it on purpose, mate. I swear you do it on purpose. You always pick like the similar colour or the same colour as the last person, so I have to like think about careful ways so it doesn't look like it's the same brick. Thankfully, with that one, we're on the 3rd line, so it isn't actually a big deal. But I do find it funny because Kiki picked green for a tier 2 sub. We'll probably be on the 4th line after I add Saturday stuff, but there we go. Here's the whiteboard. Oh yeah, you did 2 lots of. Oh yeah, can I have another colour then? Because you did 500 as well, didn't you? Yeah, another 500. I was trying to work out. I was like, there's 1,000 missing down here because we forgot to reset it before stream, so we had to reset it at the start. So it's technically 3,000 bits today. And I was like, well, shouldn't it be like 2,500? I forgot you had done the other 500. Orange. Yeah, you were all over this one. Not got really anyone else's name. Right, here's the updated whiteboard. Oh yeah, Kiki, do you want to do your gifted sub on Kick? That's one thing I know. The gifted sub from the other day. I've been all over the whiteboard. I'm trying to hear that. Or read that, I suppose. Oh yeah, we've got no. Oh no, we do have pink. Although I think pink's no dead. Can be any blue. Oh, I love doing blues because the light blue pen. The light blue is my favourite pen to work with. It's such a nice colour. I love when people say blue. Why I did like one of the big bricks last month in it. Kiki gifted kit. I think about what I was writing then. Apparently, Kimmy Badenoch has worked a shift at McDonald's this month. Kimmy Badenoch's the leader of the Conservatives, so you don't. Not entirely sure why. Obviously, it's some political exercise to make herself look good, as usual. Oh, that's politics for you. Yeah, not too sure the reason. I'll put the whiteboard back there. I kind of like the whiteboard being right next to me. We did it at Christmas, but I kind of like it for during stream as well. Right, probably going to do about another half an hour to an hour. So you got about half an hour to an hour of the beans, and I'm going to bin the rest of them. So we've got quite a few. The one we've got the most of, I'd probably say we've got the most of the orange or rotten fish. Okay. Might make them dirt cheap. We'll make them dirt cheap for the last hour. I'll make them really dirt cheap. 200 bits equals Bean Boozle. And then what I'll do, if no one does 1,000 bits in one go, 1,000 bits equals 6 beans. So we'll do 1,000 for 200, not 1,000 for 200, fucking that's a lot of beans, 200 bits. We'll do 1 bean is 200 bits. And then 1,000 bits can do 6 beans. What I'll say, I'll also say if you do, we'll do 200 for random. And then if you want to pick a bean, it's 500. That makes sense. So 500 is pick a bean, 200 is random. And then obviously I'm bidding the rest. So it's just a way to try and use as many of these as we can. So back to the game. I want to buy the map so we can figure out where that Witcher gear is. I mean, there's all this crafting stuff here, but not really learnt crafting at all. I mean, I might read that as well. Because gold's few and far between, so I don't necessarily want to keep buying stuff. Although I wouldn't really say I brought much. Oh, we can buy a Witcher's sword. That upgrades our gear by 69. Saucy number. Or 76 on the silver, which is for animals. But then if I go to crafting... See, look, I'm missing all these components. I can buy the components, but... Then is that more cost efficient? It's hard to compare whether that's more cost efficient than buying it. I don't know where you go to upgrade stuff. It says remove upgrade. I assume is that just the rune stones? I guess so. But then with all this stuff here, all this stuff we can craft, is that like if we go to the shop? Is that learnt via these? Yeah, I assume. But I don't know if that's any good. It, like, looks good. But it only says the number at the top, like 102, 92. But I don't know what my own armor is. Fucking hell, it made me jump. Jesus Christ. More for 1,000 pennies. I don't know why I'm celebrating. Because there is no chance I'm not going to get bad beans. Morphy, how do you want that? Would you like 6 random beans? Or do you want two beans, but you can pick the... Well, you can pick the colour. Obviously, I can't necessarily guarantee a bad bean. Holy cow, that was loud, I know. Made me fucking jump, mate, that did. Made me jump. Because I've got no audio on at the moment, other than alerts, because I have my music muted for dialogue. You want it random? Okay, here we go. 6 beans. We've got a bubblegum or blue cheese. Thanks to 1,000 bees, Morph. Let me know a colour off the whiteboard. Cherry or chili. We've already had chili this morning. It was not pleasant. Cherry or chili or bubblegum. Cherry or chili again. Oh no. Please be cherry. We've not really had any cherries. Apple or snot. We're yet to have snot. We've also got orange or rotten fish. Please be orange. And then apple or snot again. Okay, so we have down here 2 apples and snots. We have a blue cheese or bubblegum, 2 chili or cherry, which we've already had chili this morning, and we have 1 rotten fish or orange. Now, we've had quite a few bubblegums and blue cheeses, so it could be either. We've only had apple so far, so it's likely to be snot is one of them. We've only had 1 cherry, but we've had tons of chili, so one of these is probably going to be cherry. And then we've had quite a few fish and quite a few orange, so it's hard to know. Right, we're going to start in order. So, bubblegum, blue cheese. Dark blue. Oh, no. Blue cheese. It's a really weird taste. I remember this from Saturday. I've not really liked blue cheese at all. It's like some... It's like you're eating... Well, blue cheese is mould, but it is like you're eating mould. And it's not the worst bean, it's just really odd. It's like you just ate mould, which blue cheese is mould, but... Ugh. Right, it's not too bad, thankfully. But it's not great either. What was next? Apple. Apple or snot? Please be apple. Oh no, it's not. That one tastes exactly like the Bean Boozle snot. Which isn't bad, but it's not pleasant. That one's literally a direct copy. That literally tastes like the Bean Boozle snot. It's not the worst thing in the world. Believe it or not. That sounds bad, the fact to say snot isn't bad. Cherry or chili? This is likely to be cherry because we've had tons of chili. Right, that one was cherry. Oh, that's nice. That one's a good bean after having 2 bad ones. Right, this one could be that fishy one or orange. Please be orange because we've had tons of fish. Yeah, that one's orange because it's got a dish soap taste. It's got, which isn't pleasant either. It isn't pleasant, but it's better than fish. Oh. Not having fucking fairy liquid in your mouth. Stilton, cheese and a bean, yeah. I want to advise. Right. Apple or snot again? It's probably going to be snot again. I think that's apple. It's very faint. It's definitely apple, but it's very faint. That one's like this. All the other apples have been like popping in terms of, you know, the flavour. That one's very faint. Right, cherry or chili? Please be cherry. Yes. No, 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 it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it started off sweet. It started off sweet. And then it popped in the centre. Fucking hell. Mate. Well, that was bad. That was bad. That one was the worst chili one so far. The chili ones had this like centre, which when it... Oh, shit. Oh, I shouldn't have rubbed my eyes. I shouldn't have rubbed my eyes. It's... Alright, note to self, don't rub your eyes when you've had chili on them. Why'd you rub your eyes? I had an itch. I had an itch in the centre of my eye. And I thought it was a jelly bean. The bean killed him. I thought it was... Bro, Morph's just killed me off here. Carrying stream down 1,000 minutes. I'm like, if I get out of action now, I need a medic. Medic. Need half time here. I don't know how bad my eye looks on stream, but it fucking stings like a bitch. It stings like a bitch. The thing about contact lenses, so whatever's on it is probably staying in my eye. Oh, that one's terrible. That one is. This one here, the top red one there, is fucking deadly, mate. That one is terrible. That chili bean is... I mean, I don't take spice, but it's like... It starts off with nothing, really. Nothing. That one started off sweet, so I thought it was cherry. But then there's like this centre liquid, and when you pop it, it just shoots like hot, like chili sauce or whatever you want to call it, at the back of your throat, and that's why you end up coughing. It's more like a pop. If you ever like popping candy or anything that kind of like pops in your mouth, that's exactly what that jelly bean does. But it's a pure hot liquid. And once it hits, it hits. It's hotter than a jalapeno, put it that way. SMP, thanks for the heart me, mate. I appreciate that. We just completed our heart me goal on TikTok now. How are you doing? I recognise you from the other day. Thanks for liking the live as well. Mate, my eye feels terrible. Sting like a bitch. All them... I am not having the red beans. Unless... Are you picking 2 red beans? Are you picking 2 red beans? Are you... Is that you saying you want 2 red beans because of 2 500s? Thanks 1,000 minis. Bro, my eye's stinging like a bitch. More thanks to 1,000 minis. Bro has killed me off here. I have been man defeated by a jelly bean. I'm not bad. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm just eating chili sweets and end up rubbing my eye, which is a bad idea. I'm on Twitch at the same time. FYI. Right, 2 red beans. Right. Please be cherry. We've had so much chili, bro. We've had so much chili. Stop touching it. I'm touching it with my jumper, to be fair. I probably should take my contact lens out, wash my contact lens. Probably make me feel better. Alright, cherry. Please be cherry. Surely it's got to be mostly cherry. Because we've had so much chili out of them. That was only our 3rd cherry. Everything else in there has been chili, and that one's nearly empty in comparison to the others. No, mate. It's chili again. We've had 1 cherry. It's the pop every time, bro. It just goes straight to the back of your throat. Mate, it's such a weird pop. Oh, bro. This one's so bad, mate. My tongue is on fucking fire, mate. I hate these ones. They are terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong. They are the best chili sweets I've ever had. I have never known chili sweets be this bad. And that's quick, you know, if you hate spice, you'd be fucking like wanting milk right now. It is terrible how hot that is. Oh, my tongue is on fire, mate. I only just came out of a drink, by the way. And it's now fully gone. My eye is still stinging. Woo. Rather be shitting bricks. I know, my arse is going to be on fire tonight, mate. Tell you, mate. Fucking toilet's going to hate me. Right. Mate, my tongue is on. They're brilliant. I mean, these are brilliant. Generally, they are. Like, it's not pleasant, but like, normally you see something chilly and it's never hot. These are actually hot. But doesn't make it nice for me at all. I think you're in the toilet with best friends tonight. Morph, what colour would you like for your other 1,000 biddies, by the way? You say, I think you said, did you say blue for one of them? It was blue, wasn't it? I'll do dark blue because it's next to the Kiki's light. Sounds like a shitty situation. Oh, bro, you'll be in a shitty situation in a minute, mate. Morphe one. I think that puts you on the blue brick. Someone always does something relative blue when I'm wearing the blue jumper. I need an emoji with a fox and a blue jumper because the blue jumper's becoming iconic. Won't be... I might wear it on Thursday because it's probably washed in time for Thursday because I'm not live tomorrow because I'm at Forest. So. I'm at Forest again. Dark green for the other. Then, as I said, we've got Mario Tennis on Thursday because it comes out on Thursday. Speaking of that, Nintendo announced this afternoon My Mario in the UK. It's like some childhood... Oh! Oh! I love dancing with the whiteboard for no reason. I need to change that alert to I Am Blue, like, you know, the I Am Blue song. Morphe with the 5,000 biddies. That puts at 10,000 biddies to the day, by the way, because obviously 1,000 is missing from down there. Big love for that, Morphe. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. What colour do you want for the whiteboard? And, oh no. You're not going to eat 30 jelly beans, are you? I'm surely not going to eat 30 jelly beans. Come on. I'm surely not going to eat 30 jelly beans. Red. Oh, we've not had many reds. Not had many reds. Although one of the red pens recently ran out. But we're definitely due ordering pens soon. I think after this month we probably will need. I mean, that one's fucking, to be fair, that one itself is pretty... Yeah, I mean, that one's fucked. That one's like almost frying as pink. So that one's dead. See this one. I mean, that one's not bad if I like keep like making the lines a bit thick. Make the lines a bit thicker because it's a bigger brick. Like I've put his name in bold. Yeah, I think red will probably run out this month. So that'll put us no pink, no purple, no red. So we'll probably have to order these midway through. Right. In fact, no, I'll leave that red here. Right, here's the updated whiteboard anyway. This is for the 2-1000. Okay. But yeah, the pink is pretty... You can't even really see that. So the pink's gone, purple's gone. I think this green's pretty... I'm going to try and get rid of. So the only colours we really have, I might as well mention this. We have orange. We have blues. We have yellow. We have cyan. We have pea green. We do have red, but red's probably going to die. So I'm not going to eat 30 jelly beans, bro. I'll start feeling sick. What I'll do, I'll have another 6. And then I'll take a break and play the game. And then we'll start like eating the odd one. That's what I'll do. Because I don't want to have 30 jelly beans in one go, bro. That's like, I'll be fucking like feeling sick, mate, after that. Right. I won't even have 30 jelly beans to play. Oh, fuck's sake. Fish. We'll do, actually, no, what I'm doing. Don't pick them out yet. Pick them out in a minute. We'll do 6 now. Why is this not popping down? I love how it says who dis, yummy or yucky. We got 2 fish. That's not a good start. Right, it's added on 3 fishes. I hate that flavour, by the way, because it just stinks of eating like canned tuna on its own. Tutti frutti or garlic. We've not had garlic yet, and we've only ever had tutti frutti out of that one. Blue cheese again. Blue cheese again. So, 1 garlic and tutti frutti. We've not had garlic yet. 2 bubblegum and blue cheese. I'll probably do a bubblegum. And then we have 3 rotten fish and oranges, which, to be honest, neither flavour is actually any good. There we go. You'll be under the fucking water. Right. There we go. Right, we'll do garlic and tutti frutti first. Tutti frutti. Tutti frutti. Love you too, mate. Tutti frutti. I don't think garlic exists. There's only a couple of garlic left. Or a couple of garlic and tutti frutti. It's definitely tutti frutti because you can tell it's fruity. Right, we'll do bubblegum and blue cheese. I don't really like bubblegum, mate, anyway. That's bubblegum. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really like bubblegum. I hate bubblegum flavoured things. Apart from bubblegum cola bottles, they're alright. Both bubblegum. I expected that because we've had tons of blue cheese. Right. 3 rotten fishes or orange. Now, orange tastes like dish soap, which is shit. And fish, well, it tastes like fish. But not nice fish. That's orange, aka Fairy Liquid. Which is a great game. It's a brilliant game. Next one. My tongue is still on fire, by the way. That's another orange. Oh, it's like a mixture. I've got, on this side of my mouth, I've got bubblegum. Tongue is hot and chilly. On the left, I've got Fairy Liquid coming out my ass. Oh, that's fish. That's fish. S&P, thank you for the 10 fluffy hearts, mate. Sorry. I know on your screen you just see the pause menu. I'm eating jelly beans on Twitch. I'm fine with the 10 roses. My mouth reeks of fish now. Got no drink. That is fucking rank. Oh, thanks for 10 TikToks as well, mate. Right. Yeah. Right. Well, that's that done. And then we'll do the odd one throughout the stream. Throughout the rest of the stream. We have had over 20 jelly beans today. Go get yourself a drink. No, it's all good. It's all good. We'll go drinkless. Because I'll have to keep on eating the odd one anyway. So I'll only be drinking. I'll only be eating shit flavours. I appreciate the gifts, S&P. That means a lot, mate. Very kind of you. Right. My mouth and breath reeks. It's good I don't have a girlfriend. Probably no question as to why I don't when I'm eating fishy jelly beans. What? Put that on the Tinder profile. What is your job? My job is I eat fishy jelly beans. Oh, mate, I cannot wait for that. When whenever you speak to people about like what you do for a living, it's very interesting. The conversation I have to have with folk. That certainly is a topic. Right. Anyway, what part are you in the game? We're a third of the way in according to PlayStation. My next thing I can do. So I've not been to Skellige yet, but that's what my next main story is. But I'm a big side quest guy. So I've just been burning through side quests. I've not been to Skellige yet. That's just out of choice. And I've been doing tons of side quests. I think we've been streaming for 4 hours. Or 4 hours, 20 minutes. And I've done, you know, that in that entire time, just been doing side quests. So, yeah, that's pretty much it, mate, to be honest. But I've been able to go to Skellige for a while. I've just chose not to. So, yeah, that's roughly where I am. Gets enough fish with the jelly bean, don't need a woman. Fuck's sake. Dory. I have a Dory. Right. Okie dokie. So, what was I doing before I was tortured? We sold all our armor. And then the one thing was debating whether to craft armor. Buy it. We were already just earned 800 gold by selling shit we didn't need. Now look at the armor. We could have crafted one that's 102, but there's one that's 110. And the thing is with crafting, I know crafting will be better because I've played enough of these games. I understand how these games work. But on my second playthrough is when I'm going to play it like an expert. The first playthrough, I'm only interested in playing it like a noob. And then on the second playthrough, I'll search up the guide, search up what's best to do, and go from there. Interest in the Witcher's sword is 657. The thing is, I don't really want to buy the Witcher's stuff, and we've got this. Let's just have. We can come back to this fella in a minute. Master crafted armor. I think you can make. What's this?
Master crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen.
You play a Death March on Hater? I know you mentioned on your last stream you were here.
He might help.
My second playthrough is going to be on that. So I'm going to go for the platinum. But what I'm doing at the moment is doing first playthrough blind, completely blind. And doing it completely how I want to do it. My second playthrough is when I'll start searching stuff up. But the first playthrough is completely how I want to do it with no help or input. Just so I get the full experience. Right, inventory. So we just brought a map. Which, if we allegedly... I've not done anything to do with Gwent other than lose a bunch of games. So, there is no deck to look at, if I'm being honest. Nothing that will impress you because I've not done anything with it. Okay. I'll be furious. I lost the first map in a game of Gwent. Oh, fuck's sake. If I have to go and win this map on a game of Gwent, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. And then the second was stolen from me while I was slightly indisposed after a hard night in the casino. Cannot arrive empty-handed at the station near the tomb under Crookback Hills. Have been there. Or yeah. The 4 new locations I marked on this map might be enough to protect me from my wrath. Yeah, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to go and try and get this map, mate. Upgrade to a... Oh, is this where the... I don't even know it. I don't even know. Wolf Witcher gear in 3 different caves in the area. Okay, this is different, I think. We go to south of Kaer Morhen, which I don't think we've been to Kaer Morhen other than at the start of the game. We can find out more there, apparently. But I'm going to be honest, I don't even know where Kaer Morhen is on the map. This is the Skellige Isles. Visit the... Alright, Kaer Morhen's all over here. Suggested level 19. Oh, fuck me. So maybe we might end up back here after going to speak to Ciri. I guess, in Skellige. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going over there, mate. That's 2 levels above us. We're already struggling against stuff. Alright, I think it's just best if we go back to Big Man over here. Where's he at? Let's go to this big guy.
Top-notch swords.
Look at them muscles, mate. We're going to go...
Show me.
Buyers... Hang on, he's got... Where's that come from? Was that there before? Oh, no, we sold him the blunt sword, didn't we? Moron. I don't really want to waste all my gold on 2 swords, but the thing is... the steel sword, or the silver sword, sorry, is what we come across a lot of beasts. And I feel like a silver sword is probably going to be useful. Skellige sounds like a land full of beasts, not people. Although it's 700 gold, I'm sort of thinking it might be worth it. I mean, what are we using gold on? Nothing really. Do we do it? So I can't just, you know, in other games like Assassin's Creed, I could just go like kill these idiots and then get the gold back after paying them. Can't do that here. Right, we'll do that then. We'll buy that. I bet you I can't sell it back to me either for the same price. No, I bought it for 700. Selling it to this bellend's 108. How the hell does that work? That's like some bloody CEX type stuff, that is. I brought it for 700. I can only get 100 back. That is insane. That's a magic item, that is, but it only gives 54 armor. That gives 102. You'll be able to craft this item after reading Redanian armor. But I'll say I buy 110 from him. I'd say we leave the armor for now. Either way, we've emptied our pockets, which is the main quest. Main objective. We've got us a bigger sword. 200 quid item, trading for 20 quid. Or 25 quid store credit, honestly, mate. And then... chance to poison. That could be useful. Chance to cause burning. Oh, we can't actually add it to any items there. Okay. Right, and then the other thing we need to do is we have a bunch of skill points we've not used. Now, I don't know if we should upgrade Disillusionment to 3 now. There's only one more we need. And I guess upgrading it, that gives us other options on the question department. Combat arrow deflection. Deflects an arrow while parrying. That could be useful because we keep on getting killed by long range weaponry. The thing is you have to like activate them like in place, doesn't it? Time slowed by additional 50% while aiming with a crossbow. Adrenaline points gain 0.1%. Alchemy, I don't really use potions. General, sun and stars. During the day, vitality regenerates by additional 10 points per second when not combat. That could be useful. Even if it just puts our health up a little bit every now and again. So that we've already got that there. Let's increase our attack power. What we got down here? Increase strong attack critical by 4%. Strong attack critical hit damage by 25%. Increase the chance of landing a fast attack critical. Okay. If we acquire that, is that technically better than this? If I like put that there. And we now Billy Big Bollocks type deal. Oh, okay, that could be useful. How do we unlock more of these locked things, though? That's what I want to know. I don't really use my crossbow enough to need that. Okay, right, I think we're a bit more stronger now. Hope so. So, we'll do the Philippa thing, see if that unlocks the ability to kill the king. If not, we'll go to Skellige and see where that goes. I want to kill the king, though, so I probably shouldn't say this out loud. It sounds really bad given the fact we have a king in real life. What's it called? I don't necessarily want to search up how to activate that quest unless I have to. But I don't actually know what's gone off of it because it was there. We did the first bit of it and I thought it would just continue. Because it's not like we said no. We said yes and did the first step in killing the king. So I don't know why. You know, it's like we need to report back to somebody and we haven't yet. But it's not giving us the option to report back. But we'll go and do this Philippa thing. Not really a big fan of Philippa, but I guess her character could be different in the game, which is more accurate to the books. But a character in the show, I don't really like, to be honest.
Let's go.
He is a spy, so I guess a spy's hard to like. Disclaimer: we do not condone killing the in real life royal family members. I guess that depends on who you are, but no, yes, I'm referring to the king in the game, not to the king in real life. To be fair, I don't really think anyone needs to go and kill the king. He's not exactly got long left himself. About 912. What's gone off here then?
Chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
I don't give a shit.
And that's what we'll do.
Devil's spawn.
So bored I could spew.
I want to examine the body. I don't want to speak to these. Oh, I hate when games do something like this. There we go. We'll spin the wheel while I'm doing this. Snot or apple is our next jelly bean. We'll do this at random intervals.
What are you looking at?
Shut up, prick. Right, anyway, after that filming up. Please be apple. Please be apple. It's apple. Finally, apple. Oh, that's nice.
We'll deal with the witches.
The apple is actually a good jelly bean. Oh, 13 gold there. Cheers, mate.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
I'll talk to the witch hunters. There we go. We've got an apple. Brazzy hasn't kicked the bucket yet.
Having trouble?
40, but make it 12. To be fair, I'm surprised about it. It looks alright, to be fair. It looks well, but yeah, I'm surprised.
What's it to you? Who are you?
I mean, he has waited all his life, to be fair.
Geralt of Rivia.
Probably gives him an extra bit of motivation.
Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Sound infused. What you learned so far?
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
What
Till
range is this
yesterday,
afternoon?
When we found this.
Not sunset yet. It's only half 2.
Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Entrance to what?
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Charming. Key to Philippa's hideout. How do you know Philippa is down there? Yeah. Good question.
Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Yeah, anything else, shouldn't I?
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Barely got out alive.
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Fair enough. I thought the side quest might be long-winded, but clearly not.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Aren't you a nice bloke? Right. Before we end up down there, I'm going to quickly go grab another drink. We'll do one more jelly bean before I go. Oh, orange or rotten fish. Oh, mate. Orange or rotten fish. Again. It's rotten fish. It's that shitty fishy flavour. Again. I mean, both of them are bad. The orange tastes like dish soap, and the fish just tastes like really bad fish. You should ask your parents if your breath smells nice, mate. I won't wish this breath on anyone right now. I can smell it on myself, and it smells fucking awful. The mixture of terrible jelly beans does not go. Right. Quickly grab a drink. Hopefully, get rid of some of this terrible breath that we've got right now. Oh, mate. Them fish ones are potent. The chili's finally going now. My eyes feel a bit better now, thankfully, but the fish are terrible. Got a new toothpaste. Mate, that normally on Bean Boozled there is a minty flavour. It's a shame we ain't got one of them. Be a pleasant flavour at the moment. Just had a chocolate digestive to get rid of the fucking taste. That was very nice, that was. A lot better than previous flavour in the old mouth, for sure. Get some pain relief real quick. I hope everything's alright, mate. Bloody mouth relief. Probably a bad time to make a joke, but... Fellas, why are the feds outside? What? Hopefully they come and get you, mate.
Not on your life.
He is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can.
Right, here we are. We've not met Philippa in the game yet, so... What the shit?
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Yeah, don't we have to put the tile in, mate?
Missing one tile.
Yeah, put it in then. We literally asked for the tile. There we go. Now it's a bit dark in here.
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thought portals make my stomach turn?
I still love how Butch Gerald hates the balls. Oh, neckers.
They love places like this.
I have no idea what a necker is. We can read about them though now. My jokes are that bad? Yes, yes they are. Glossary. Florian, thanks for the follow. How are you? Where the hell would a neckin be? Oh, the guy with the big eyes, by the way, from earlier on, Johnny, he's a botchling. He's cursed. Just for those who are interested. Just looking for the thing that we just killed. Knackers. They are ogroids. Take heed, gents. There's knackers under this here bridge. What the fuck's this? What is this about? Give me proper English, not Shakespearean. If you all cross at once without slowing or stopping, there's nothing to fear. But if you caught frozen axe, you get stuck out there. What is it? I want to know what they are. A lone necker is harmless, 5 are dangerous, 10 can kill, even a veteran monster slayer. We just killed 3. Particularly troublesome are the large, stronger individuals known as warriors, as well as the rare breed of Neckian. I was hoping we'd actually find out more about them, though. Vulnerable against a bomb and oil. Thanks for informing us about that game. I know you can make bombs, though. I'm just not too sure how yet. Damn. Because we use them for the sewers.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Magic trap, protective shield, blast. I don't know. Nope.
Should work now.
There we go.
Did it. Activated the portal.
That somehow activated a portal.
Stay back.
Calm down, Dick.
One step closer.
Not one step
See
closer.
that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Yes,
Guessed
please.
it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whipper monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just
Sorry, Bellend.
I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a
Fuck the king. Maybe we do have to complete this to be able to kill the king if they're still mentioning him. As I said, I was wondering if we killed the king and then did the side quests, would they then be pissed at us for killing the king? But clearly this might be what's preventing the king being killed. King promote me, even made me a bed, or Philip is still there. What do you think? Set it up. That's the bottom question.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't really know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily, even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned
Philip could turn to an owl, by the way, for those who don't know.
Teal, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo.
So fine is
As
not
I
so
see,
easy.
They aim to meet here.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Oh, I don't want to take him out. Just
Told you
carry on.
already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
No, womp. Hey, yeah, I'd say we use disillusionment.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
So you get XP if you use that.
I'm a
Interesting.
good little hunter. There you go.
I am a good little hunter. I love using that mind spell.
Right, now to activate it.
There we go. Do we have to claim the cell back or? You're not going to follow us? These look a bit like Lumi. In the interest of fight 5 or 10, see if it's really that bad.
Must have been her laboratory. Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Find the missing cell. And there's knackers down there. Excuse me.
Tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it.
Fucking hell. I'm glad we invest in this silver sword because, I mean, excuse me, even in this side quest we're coming across a bunch of monsters. I think I also should be able to change. Okay, are we okay to change us back into the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt category, please? What's Keir's arm at all? Doing some interview in Retford. Oh, I must have missed it. There we go. Okay, or Nightbot is not. Not sure where Nightbot is. If that's not working, I'll do it sorted. Well, they might not have registered the colon, which is interesting. Strange because the category does have a colon in. Yeah, I've set the game for you. Yeah, it's done it now. Oops, I'm on backwards. Didn't mean to do that.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Don't get a good amount of XP for this. Armor repair kit. Could do with weapon repair kits because normally our weapons we don't get much of. Couple of portals here. Looking dark down there, I'll tell you that. Oh shit. And I thought it was a troll, it's not. It's something called an ifrit.
Yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
I am very glad we opted for the silver sword. Oh. That couldn't one difficult, was he? Golem's heart. So you're telling me a golem. Oh, difficult.
Bed, table,
not on complaining.
Agates, modest, kind of home always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She
More
either
books.
fought someone, blood-stained surgical instruments.
That's why we sold the books. There's books everywhere.
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Hopefully a good way.
Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing.
Smoking pipe.
A megascope. Scorched. Covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. What's this?
Tell me, Geralt.
Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
Orange and passion fruit J2O. Nice. You enjoy that, mate. I haven't had J2O in so long.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Oh, Radovid, what you look. Ah, yes. This quest is directly involving him. This has got to be why we can't kill the king. It directly involves him, you can tell. You've been telling us. But yeah, once we've done this, we'll be able to kill the king. Assuming we can go down here to get back. This is a master item. Seems to be saying something about like a thingy, but we can't put a power set anywhere. Silver dye. Oh, like tons of stuff here. What's that door? Where's this guy?
A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
To be honest, I ain't got a fucking scoop where we are. Oh, we must be getting close. Whoa. Oh, some Harry Potter type shit this area is. Well, I missed then. Well, this quest is definitely preventing us being able to kill the king because it directly involves the king. When I was asking about if we killed the king before doing the side quest, what would happen? Clearly, that isn't necessarily always possible because this involves the king. So it doesn't actually let us kill the king before completing it. That's what I'm thinking anyway. No guarantees. None of your business.
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that
Yeah,
concerns
we're going
me
to the king, you
is my
bellend.
concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
Forgetting yourself.
I won't trust you. A bottle
See
of
the
coke.
orders for your men.
As you wish.
Mate, these are level 10s. Mate, we just killed like some big golem thing. As if I want to be scared of these pricks. I just realized the golem's probably easy because this is a lower level mission. Like level 14 was the recommended. The level 17 with a sword that's really good. Not today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once we've done this one, we will be able to kill said king. But we'll probably do this then, call it a day there, because we're about to hit 5-hour stream here. Which I'm, honestly, is flew by. So another thing, we'll do another jelly bean. Another thing about doing these earlier streams, it's so much easier to stream longer. Apple or snot again? Please be apple. Yes. Get in. Another apple. Big dubs. 10 hours been 5 hours. It has. That's what I mean though, like the early stuff. There's a reason I want to do it, like so what there's like multiple reasons I want to do it. Obviously I've always wanted to stream early, but another factor is like the fact it's so much more easy for me to do longer streams on it. Because by the time near the evening, I'm always like burnt out because I've done either done YouTube videos or been doing other stuff throughout the day, and then because I wake up earlier than most people, obviously by the evening I'm kind of like slowing down, if that makes sense, and resting up. So evening streams I'm normally a bit more ready to like start winding down. So as much as I like evening streams because, you know, more people, but during the day it's like it's easier for me to do a longer one. Whoa, oh shit. I have to go now. I hope you enjoy. I still got more. We ain't got much left anyway here, to be fair. You enjoy the rest of your shift and I'll speak to you after your shift's done. Thank you to the biddies as well. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, it's like, fuck's sake. None of your business. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Let's skip all this. Kill these pricks. Oh, hello. I thought my magic would still be on fire mode, but I forgot we didn't be able to change it. And we've managed to find a secret area. Everything happens for a reason, chat. What is down in here then? Professor Sigmund's notes, diagram for a silver sword. Right, okay, well. Don't know if that's going to mean anything to us at a later date. Oh yeah, look, we've got a scavenger hunt. So there's clearly you can find loot around. Oh, maybe fucking jump like that. Looking at the map, there was actually a fucking fast travel point up here anyway. Yeah, it's there. They just don't actually necessarily easily appear on the map. I wish there was a little bar on the top which showing you what was nearby in the different directions. And then also the minimap in the top right. Again, you have something like that on Assassin's Creed and other games. Right. We'll do and talk to the king now. We'll see where that goes. I assume it will move on from this particular quest. And then I imagine the game will magically unlock the ability to tell us about assassinating the prick.
This is the ship of His Majesty.
I want to see the king.
If that's the case, come with me.
Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Isleheart?
This is the prick I want to kill. I find it's Chris. No, I think she's dead. I think she's trying to... Yes.
No, I wasn't in her hideout, but I found this crystal there.
Got a feeling this side quest might be a bit more.
If
than
I'd
this.
wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler.
Yeah.
You were to bring me Isleheart.
This is a mega.
How about you out with the fucking conclusions, prick?
You keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
The mages we've helped escape, by the way.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but very well. You've earned your pay.
Yeah, so I should have your bell end.
Have affairs to which you must attend.
Yeah, piss off. Prick. What a bell end. 135 gold though, we'll take that. Right, anyway, now that prick's done. Does that mean we can now possibly... High stakes, find master armor in Velen. Oh yeah, that's that master quest with that other guy. Yeah, still, there's nothing about it. So I don't know whether I need to go and speak to somebody. If I could somehow find Dijkstra, then that would be useful, but I don't know where he would be. And the exclamation marks I don't think are relevant to him. So yeah, I mean, it looks like my next objective is to go to Skellige. I could try going around the exclamation marks. Yeah, the moaning when I go and bump into them is quite funny. There's an exclamation mark there as well. This is with the king. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Because we're already a level above where we need to go for Skellige anyway. We've done tons of side quests. We've just done like 5 hours of side quests. So, yeah. I've just done 5 hours of side quests, by the way, and there's still all these exclamation marks around the map. So, I think I'm going to fast travel back to Novigrad. We'll take a boat to Skellige. And I'll continue with the main story. I'm not going to be doing that on stream today. But no doubt when our next stream, we'll still be in Skellige. This game is not fast. So, I have very high doubts that I'd have done Skellige before I next stream this game. And I'd imagine once we've done Skellige, we will probably meet Ciri for the first time in the game officially. Because the Ciri questline doesn't have anything after Skellige. And given the fact I've just seen Kaer Morhen is level 19, and the entire story started at Kaer Morhen, I think it's, you know, there's a good potential that we're probably going to be maybe going there together afterwards. So that's my thinking, my predictions. I don't know, honestly. I've kept the game blind still, so honestly I don't know. But that is 5 hours of side quests. Still not too sure how to kill the king. I still want to kill the king. And we'll figure that out at some point. That should put us about 30 hours played of this game now, I think. Yep, 30 hours played, and we're at 32% because we didn't do anything else on the main story today. So at that current rate, it's going to take us about 90 hours to complete the entire game. Which, as I said, the game's like, what, 50 hours? Quickest experience. So 50 to 75 hours, something like that. So, and I'm a side quest guy, so that about sums it up. What an interesting picture in the stream pics. But yeah, I own all the DLC now. They're on offer anyway, but because I have the complete edition, I have Blood and Wine, which is meant to be really good. And then the other DLC is called Heartstone. Hearts of Stone, sorry. I've not heard much about this one, but I've heard tons about Blood and Wine. But obviously that's another day. And then there's another one coming out, which is the last DLC before The Witcher 4. Right. Anyway, thank you for watching. It's a good 5 hour stream. They've gone really fast given the fact we've just been focusing on side quests. But next time... I honestly thought somehow Lumi knew someone I had, like, who was in the stream the other day, but it's not. It's just telling me I can join both of their games. I was about to ask Lumi how anybody else knew someone like that. Knew someone who was in my stream the other day. But I will see you on Thursday for Mario Tennis, because Mario Tennis Fever comes out on Thursday. Unless it doesn't come early, then obviously I won't stream it. But if Brian, it should. I'd imagine it should. And then we're live on Friday. We're live on Saturday. Thank you for the biddy today, Caleb and Morph. And Key, thank you for keeping me on the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that. We also had gifts from... We had a load of gifts from SMP as well on TikTok.